Uh-huh.
Yep. Good luck.
No customer?
He's a good guy. I've been working for him 25 years. He's just a cheapskate. He's a slumlord.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I
Well,
mean,
we're not gonna call him that because we're
no,
we're in
I'm
front
not
of a bunch of
racist.
people. No, we're front of a bunch of people. I don't want you to lose work.
Oh,
Yeah, don't say bad things.
Why I think it's important for him to have somebody to take care of his stuff is because when he passes, I mean, he might live 10, 15 more years. When he does, it's important for his son to not have to sell all this stuff off, because I think there's $25 million in properties. I can't remember.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. No, it's 22 million.
With like, he doesn't have much for loans. Like 10 years ago when he was gonna like quit building,
Yeah,
he was like, every 5 years we finish a big project. We're doing 17 twin units for him now, and we have 6 are done. He'll be like, oh, this is my last project. I've heard that 4 times, like 40 buildings ago. No.
yeah, no, that's good. He's on fire.
Yeah, he loves working, but his body just isn't letting him anymore. But I mean, who knows? Maybe he's had enough and he's going to hire a property manager. I don't know.
Well, and it's that's what I mean. It's great for me because I'm trying to help my cousin out. Super good kid, super bright. And he's got this business, and I think it's something I would want. So, and I've only got 5 properties. So then I've got 2 managers that handle 2 properties, and it's it's not cheap.
Yeah, what I would tell him is, if not today, but in the future, at least give him a consideration.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is, hey, you've got it handled now, but if you want to put it in place, so we're ready to pull the trigger once you want it, or any of your family members want it, that's how we'll do it. That's probably the best bet.
Yeah, just tell them, me from motocross, or from a real estate group. Just tell them.
Yeah, I'll just say we're friends. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's so funny. With credibility, the more you try to get credibility, the less credible you sound.
Exactly.
You're like, yeah, we're friends from motocross and from this and from this, and everybody's like, well, what? Why are you telling me all this? I don't care.
You know me. That's all that matters.
Exactly. That's the point.
You're looking for your nephew or whatever it is to expand his business.
Yeah.
Al and I right now this year, he'll do 2 twin units for him, and then I'll do. We have another multi-family project that he'd like to be involved in that I own the property on, but I don't know if I'll cut him in on it because I don't know. We haven't decided what to build on it. Maybe 3 twin units or something like that, but it's too much thinking for this project.
No, that's a lot.
And then he wants to get some other spec houses going, but the market's still wishy-washy. And I've got 3 of my own houses to build on top of his 2 twin units. So we have plenty of work to do.
You do. That's super great.
Yeah, which is normal. And if we don't, then Al and I just go and buy more property and build more stuff. In the old days,
I love the fact that you guys are close to something that you can go and fix and flip. Because that's what I would love to try one, and I've got to do something probably, like Vegas or something on the way to Vegas. I want to be out of California.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with it.
Grace has interesting information. We're just at the gas station. I'm getting diesel for some of my workers. It's 5 degrees here again, so they have fuel to stay warm to keep working on the project we're building. But she has a little info once we get a little bit more situated, because I'm on my phone at the gas pump right now. She has info on the 50 list she has in Flint of the $8,500 ones. She basically threw it to the realtor and said, hey, what type of an offer isn't 8,500 that's not going to insult you? And she said, would 65 be reasonable, I believe is the number. And the realtor said, let me check with the banker and I'll get right back to you. So we're thinking, my idea was to have Grace go through the 50, find the one in the best neighborhood, even if the house is a little rougher, and we do a cash offer, and I mean, take
Well,
a
and I
check
would
out
love to
the
throw, out to him 250 for all of them and just take them off their hand.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something that
You know
we'll
what I mean?
talk to. Well,
Like,
that's what I was thinking yesterday. Yeah. Yeah.
but if those are all lacrosse,
No, no, no. Those are Flint, Michigan.
those are all Flint.
That's,
Okay.
yeah.
So that's the only issue is we
Yeah.
have to get the Flint. If they were lacrosse, it'd be a no-brainer.
A no-brainer because, you know,
Yeah.
even someone like Al would private fund it if he needed to. You know, I don't get in bed with him a whole lot. We've done deals like last summer when I was pretty overextended with the $2 million for the properties we just finished building. He signed on to guarantee the loan, which the place is built and got sold, and I gave him his half, which was a good chunk of money for doing nothing besides putting his
Well, he made
credibility
it
on the line.
happen. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So that's the cost of doing business. But you know, private money, I've got a couple small private money lenders that I always borrow for cash, just so if I need a check in 2 days. Quite often, if I find a property and you do a cash offer, like I did, had 2 accepted last week on lots. Then if I needed the cash and my bank screws around for a month, then this guy John that's retired, I've got up to 150,000 with him, which right now I have to like extend it to 120, and that's what I use.
Amazing.
That's what I use him for. It's just for
Well, and
buying lots.
that's I want those kind of guys in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we can all talk to them and say, hey, you know, here's other opportunities for you to make money. You've got a bunch of eager people that know what they're doing, and we all trust each other. And so, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's the thing with John. And he's 85. He was an electrician. He sold his company to his son. Now his son already sold it out to another company because he wants to retire too. But he's just him and his wife. You know, I pay them interest each year, twice a year in cash. They don't want a 5% interest, no paperwork. Me and his wife just do the deed. We just do the register or whatever, a loan against the property, and they're secure. And we've been doing that for 8 years. And that's just one after another. And that's, yeah, I don't ask them for more than 150 because I mean that's reasonable. It's a lot of, you know.
Yeah, it's an important way to do it. I like that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna finish filling.
Yeah, go have gas. I mean, get gas.
Diesel, yes, diesel for the heaters.
All right, do your thing.
And if I get to the point where Grace, we'll go. If you see my face on the camera, we can talk. But if you have a question, I'm listening. So
okay, cool. Thanks, bro.
Chat
later.
Yeah.
Hi, Sharon. You're on mute.
Good morning again.
Good morning again to you. So yeah, where were those pictures?
He sent them to me, and I thought I sent them all to you, but
yeah, you did. So I got them. So
I guess he had them. The addresses mixed up.
Yeah, happens. Okay, so I got those off to the buyer.
Was he able to get in touch with Chris to schedule the walkthrough?
He is trying to work it out. So,
okay, that's good.
Yeah, the buyer's been excellent to this point, and so I've had only 2 little things where I'm like, but nope. Then he comes through. So, I'm very wary of like I just want to make sure everything's good. So a funny thing came up. Like I'm trying to figure out because like we have a buyer for Diane's deal, and he's willing to submit EMD immediately, and I'm like, okay, we don't have everything set up yet, but I'm wondering if I can accept the EMD and then, you know, so I just need to put together something. We were just talking to our TCs about it, so let me just ask them a quick question. Okay, so Yeah, so we're hanging tight. He's been great so far. So we're just waiting for him to, and I'm pressing him up a little bit. I'm not beating him up too much. So, he's been great. All right.
Is Jerry, is he the guy from K?
Yeah, Jerry's the buyer.
Okay. And he's in China. He flew here from China already?
Well, no, I don't think I looked him up because I look everybody up and I make sure he seems local, but I think he just was on vacation or he was visiting for work or
okay.
something. Yeah, because she made it sound like he was from China, but I don't
Right.
think so. That's where I was like, wait a minute, because he has
He's gonna hop on a plane at the stop of a hat and fly all the way to the USA and
well, yeah, I always take everything with a big grain of salt. I mean, it's not a big deal to fly to China, but I'm just curious why that was even a topic.
right.
So I don't know. We'll see. So far, so good though. They seem really solid, and if they are, then we've got a lot more for them if they're ready for it.
That's right.
So good stuff.
Yep.
I think I really want to get more properties under contract today. So let's do that. We've had really good success the last few days. Just getting, like last week, getting yours under contract, getting Sean buying his, and getting Diane's under contract. So I mean, you're kind of my partner on this. It's one of those. I think the closing room is working the way we want it to.
Absolutely. I think so. I love it.
It's just been so easy to get people to all kind of come together and get advice and do their thing. So, all right, let's go chase some stuff. I really liked John here. I liked Johnstown. Did you see all those? Those seemed really good. And I know
Johnstown.
Yeah, the Johnstown, Pennsylvania.
Oh yes, yes.
It seemed really good. So I'm going to start chasing stuff up there. I'm not sure how much John is chasing, but he said about 40 times, there's a million of them up here.
Right.
Oh, what do we got here? Oh, look at, they changed this. So it's showing recently generated cities. That's cool.
Another day, yes.
That helps us know how many properties there are. Okay. I wonder if that changes every time. Muskegon? Nope. Okay. I said Johnstown. Let's go to Muskegon and see what's, because that is kind of nice to know that these are already ready to go.
Right.
They're getting there. Those guys are having a rough time.
They're making it work though, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, they're good guys.
I was just wondering this morning if they're gonna get back to the lives again. They haven't, there's only been like 3 since this all started.
Oh, really? They haven't gone live?
Nope. The Donna had one like 2 weeks ago. Patty had one. You were on his, and then Gary had one about 3 weeks ago, and that's it. They've been totally quiet because Vid was saying 2 months ago that 3 months ago that he was going to start, putting in retail buyers. And that was in November when he announced that, that he was working on that and that should be ready to go. And then this whole thing came up and I haven't heard anything else about it or from him at all, as a matter of fact. He hasn't been on, so I don't know if something is going on with his mom or what.
Huh. I'm asking right now if they want me to pick up the slack.
Hey, Trent, I had a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I might have missed it in the past here, but who was the top performer for invites to the group?
It was a dead heat at 1 each.
Oh,
so
no.
I paid both of them $25. Jason Kovas and Mikey Kimberlin. So I sent them both $25.
Roger that. Nobody that I invited joined. Dang, I invited so many people.
Well, here's the deal. I think the big part of it is it's got to be somebody you know. I think that's where I'm coming from. But here's the cool thing is I'm meeting with they just set up a time with me tomorrow. And it's a company that here, let me just show you. They do a video that is directly targeted personally to you. Okay, so here, I'll give you an example. I showed it to my son last night. So here's one they made for me after we had like we were supposed to have a half-hour conversation. We had a 2-hour conversation.
Whoa.
Because this guy is fascinating. So he is lead creative in this company. It's called Xfluence. And so after the thing, he sent me this, and this is all AI generated. And let me make sure the audio's there. Can you guys hear it? There's like music.
Yo, it's me.
Now,
Rich. And
You can hear that?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
So the way this will work, just so you understand, is I'm going to have a spot in the closing room that you guys can create these. Okay. But it's simpler than what you think. All you need is the name of the person that you're sending it to. And AI will they'll do like a quick search of them on the internet and just get to know them a little bit. And then they'll fashion something directly for them. And so this is the one they did for me.
and now I'm here to make you some bank as well. So here's the deal. Bring it in, Trent. This is important. Bottom line, most marketing content today is a total snooze fest. Landing pages are doo-doo. Websites are wordy. Emails taste like spam. And direct mail is going directly into the trash. Yet you are throwing a boatload of dinero into a dumpster fire of futility. Well, here's a fun fact. Did you know people consume images and videos 60,000 times faster than text? It's true. So you are officially today years old when you learned you really need digital experiences in your wordy world. They are the 14-karat gold standard for the content that is crushing performance metrics. It's not rocket science to replace mind-numbing with mind-blowing. I'll take an engaging, hyper-personalized, interactive, AI-infused video experience like this one all day, every day. I know you're not in Kansas, Toto. You're in California where it's 83 degrees right now. You're a smart dude who loves winning Emmys, which is exactly why we are having this little chit chat. Xfluence can literally clone your best sales rep and kick some booty in boosting your current bounty. They didn't win a prestigious technology award from LeadsCon for no reason. Just ask their raving roster of world-class clients. Everyone loves ginormous jumps in marketing metrics. Injecting digital experiences into your marketing mix is like injecting nitrogen into an engine. Soon, baby, soon. Now, are you ready for some yummy dessert? You can multiply your ROI when you leverage digital experiences in every single solitary part of your business cycle. Yes, it can help us, help you. Digital experiences work because cool versus not cool will win every time, but there actually is science in the secret sauce as well. Simon Sinek pointed out in his famous TED Talk,
trust, loyalty, and decision-making come from the limbic, or feeling part of our brain.
We don't make emotional connections. We're really fudging up thinking weights, feeling acts. Why do you think a cute little baby like yours truly was recruited to woo you and promised to make you even more rich? Now, the ball's in your court. If you've experienced enough to think you might need some Xfluence in your life, simply click the Let's Connect button and let's plan a free deeper dive Zoom connection. You can also click the share button and create a personalized version of this experience to share with any coworkers, colleagues, or friends who could use a cute little baby pick-me-up in their lives.
Okay, so you get it. I mean, it's next level marketing. And so it's a way that we can market so it's easier for you guys. And I firmly believe that the only people that really are going to say yes to us doing having them in here is people you know. And so, but that's also realtors. So when you connect with a realtor, say, hey, I just want to let you know about this place. We've got a ton of people in here, and all we're doing is wholesaling real estate. If you want to learn more about that, if you want more clients, if you want more people to pitch, I go on to TikTok and I find all the other people that are teaching or have a product, and I say, hey, come in and show your product to everybody, because we're not competing, we're building a network. And so it's really important for those kind of people to be in here, and it's just getting them in here the first time, and then they're hooked, because we got hooked pretty fast. So that's what's going to be available. I'm going to talk to them this tomorrow more. But we had a 2-hour conversation. So the interesting part is he's in charge of all the creative, and he's legally blind. And
Oh,
so
wow.
he's doing all this, and he's legally blind, and he's super good guy. Like, really,
Amazing.
yeah, he's really impressive. So we're going to help him. He's helping us. I'm going to find. I've got a Rolodex of people that I can send his way to help him continue to do what he's doing so well. So there you go. That's coming up.
Okay.
But yeah, the whole point is, and if you put out the link to people and invite them in and really explain to them that they are going to come in and potentially be making money quickly, like 2 people, and then they're in the positive because the first 2 pay for the membership. I think it's a really good opportunity for everybody. So like, I'm going to reach out to
people I've been talking to, people I've talked to, like potential buyers or other people who get started in wholesale. I've been sending them my link and explaining it to them, and they said they're going to check it out. And I don't know if anybody has or not, but because I don't know anyone personally that's into real estate, but everybody I know are on some Discord or other that I've been in.
Yeah, and those are the guys that we're after.
And I've been talking to them.
It's the people that are on the other Discords. And I mean, in simplest forms, it's, you've been doing this for 2 years, and you never had that next level push or whatever it was. But we got it done because we were teaming up together. And it's like, I'm helping you, you're helping me. Quite honestly, I mean, you guys help me get here in the morning. I mean, I wake up without an alarm at 4:16 every morning. I don't know why it's 4:16, but I'm up and I'm ready to go because I know you guys are here, and I'm like, I don't want to let them down for sure. And so I really want to get that same, when people can get obsessed like that, then we've got something magical.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Draper, what's up?
Good morning. Good morning, Trent. I'm just wondering if we can briefly go to Wholesale Atlas for a simple Simon Basic sub-2 opportunities and how to quickly discern if they're going to work.
Yeah, absolutely. I can do that right now.
So let me just go there. I got it open. Lead generator. I'm doing Muskegon, Michigan for some reason, but
yeah, Muskegon.
It just seems like when you analyze the lead, let's say here's one 2982 McDermott Street.
Okay, so here, real quick, are you going subject to?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm doing
so
that. And yeah, thank you. And I'm doing high to low. I want them high days. I want them to be kind of hurting.
So you're doing it by days?
Yes, I'm
days
doing
listed,
it by days. I'm doing it by high days. And
okay,
then,
so yeah, so this one is the first one, McDermott.
yes.
Okay, and so what are you looking for?
Well, you're looking for the outlay, so that would be the PITI, principal, interest, taxes, insurance. But I keep forgetting about the operational expenses to add in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then so when you add them up, the rent, it's a rarity that there's green down on this cash on cash return.
Okay.
So I'm Yeah. Go
So first of all, equity we want under 20% is perfect. So that's great. But I don't like this part right here on that one. So
let me okay, I gotta go on your
no worries.
Okay, okay, I got okay. Here we go.
So
Yeah.
I don't love the interest rate. 7%, 7%,
Okay,
7%.
okay, yeah.
So I go right past all those.
All right.
777.
What are you
6.
trying to do? About 3 or something?
Yeah. I want the lowest possible.
Yeah, sure, all right.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So that's it. That's it in Muskegon. That's all of them.
Okay,
And so
okay.
we don't love Muskegon. So we
All
go
right,
back to
so
Jen.
do something else.
Maybe it's Hawaii. Let's do your exact same thing.
Hawaii is a pretty expensive real estate.
Okay, but let's look at it for 2 seconds.
All right.
So we'll go subject to
Uh-huh.
and sort by days listed and go high to low.
Uh-huh.
By the filters, let's see what there is. So 4.9,
got
here's
that.
a 2.8. Okay. So but we're
Okay.
also talking, this is probably got a HOA on it, right?
Mhm.
But look at these rates. I mean, the rates are,
Yeah, got it.
right?
All right.
but their equity is low too.
So
And so
Trent, what's your max on property price?
nothing.
Okay, done.
Let's
All right.
let me ask you this: if there's $1 million property that rents for $20,000 or $30,000 a month, well, yeah, I'll take that. You know what I mean?
If it cash flows and has a good interest rate, huh?
Yeah, if it cash flows, I mean, yeah, it all depends on the property. That's why we make the phone call, because we're trying to find that out.
Okay.
So this one probably won't cash flow, and you're right. I mean, you're saying, okay, Hawaii's an expensive area. This one has I'm sure it's got high property tax, all that stuff.
HOA, yeah.
But yeah, their payment per month is $36.33, right?
Yeah.
So let's just so we understand everything better, let's go to Rentcast.
Hmm.
What if this place rents for $6,000 a month? Well, I don't know if it does or not. It might. There's plenty of places in California that do.
Yep.
$27.80. So you're dead right. It's not. This is not the area for us for sure, because it's even at they're losing money because they're not renting it, they're living in it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So let's move away from that. But we like to just test them and see. Now we're in Frisco, Texas. Same thing. We're gonna go.
You're doing it lickety split here.
Yep, that's the key.
All right.
So you wanted to go days listed, high to low, subject to, apply the filters. Okay, here we go. Now this one's 365. There's a 7%, 7%, 7%. See how quickly you can just kind of blow past these? 7%, 7%.
It's done deal.
Okay, but that doesn't mean there's none out there. So let's go and do our own lead gen in Johnstown, which we learned about yesterday.
Hmm.
Right? Johnstown's Pennsylvania, population
right.
65,000. This is going to take a minute because it's I don't think anybody's looked in here ever. And so we got to give wholesale out.
I asked AI this morning because I'm trying to look for Facebook groups in the Midwest where the top 10 leading economic growth areas are in the Midwest. So it's spit out. So yeah, it doesn't take long.
Yeah, what place did you find? Want to go there?
Oh no, it just spit out 10.
Yeah, give me one of them. We'll go there instead.
Well, I believe that Akron, Ohio is one of them.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to go to Akron. We're going to go sort by days listed, subject to, high to low. And let's go down here and just see.
Yeah, she rents her cage and just went going up. It's still enough? Yeah.
There we go.
Got to bleed over.
Got him. Okay. 777. Anything over 6 is a 7 in my eyes. 7777. Okay, so none of those do it for us either. but that's okay. So let's go to see now. This is the reason to have Atlas mode, to be honest, because I can go Atlas mode, subject to, same thing, days listed, high to low, and I don't worry about the city. But I go into advanced filters, and I say interest rate of zero.
So is this a countrywide or something?
It can be. You can pick the state or the city too.
Oh,
Okay. So now I'm going countrywide. Sorry. Countrywide. Well, here, let me do something that I would go to. So Nevada, because it's my neighboring state.
Okay.
This is something I would go after. So, and I'll just say Nevada, days listed, subject to, and I want it 0% to, I'm going to be picky. I'm going to say 2%. Okay. And let's see what's out there.
How much more a month is this?
I think this doubles it.
Okay.
So there's no 2%. Here's some 3%.
Okay.
There's only 3 of them. None of those are interesting to me. So now I go to 4% and see. In Nevada. This is just Nevada.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's one. 13%, 3.1. This is what I'm looking for.
Yeah. You want no more than what percent equity?
20%, because
20, okay.
I can talk them into enough repairs that I can tell them they don't have any equity.
Okay.
Okay, and that's kind of my goal. So on this one, pretty simple to talk them out of it. Like, I need to probably redo that kitchen. I don't know what that is, but it needs to be redone. The bathroom needs to there's a lot of repairs that need to happen here.
Yeah.
So if I were to take this even further, okay, it's approved for a short sale at 350. So now the question is, can we take over their mortgage? It's $1,400 a month is the payment. Okay.
Yeah.
And so then we do
what's the
quick,
income?
we'll see. Let's do a quick, well, I mean, this says it too. I always forget to go here.
Yeah.
The rent is, let's call it 1,900.
Right.
Okay. So right away, I've got $500 in potential cash flow, but we're talking,
But
there's
haven't
another
added
300.
in
Right. There's another $300 in property and insurance, and then the 20%. So we're losing money on this one if we were to come in at the 350 and just take over the loan. Okay.
yeah.
So
that's what. Yeah.
now, are you losing money, or are you getting into a house with nothing down and you are only paying 14, or $2,000 a month for it? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That would also depend a little bit on the appreciation rate in that area.
Exactly. So that would make it a possible. It's been 260 due days on, but it looks like it's already in the short sale process. So I don't know how much room they're going to have.
Yeah.
They probably aren't willing to, if the bank owns it, they're not willing to give you that 3%. So we'll move on.
That would mean it'd probably be gone in about 2 or 3 weeks, right?
Yeah, if they would let that happen, I don't think they will. So I'm just going to move past that one because I don't love it. But let's go to this one here. 533, your cash flow is negative. It tells us that right away. Same thing, 3%. It's 14% equity, but it's a nicer house, right? So pretty simple, not a whole lot of work. Has an HOA, I'm sure, but now we're up in the 500s for almost 500 exactly. And an HOA is here, so we don't love that.
Yeah.
It's 2132, and the rent is potentially 2,600. So not bad.
Yeah.
So those are the ones we're calling on, and these are the ones we want to find.
Yeah.
This isn't saying anything about a short sale or anything like that. So we come in and we say, hey, we see you a 450. We'd love to just come in and take that over because this needs about, probably $30,000 in work to get it up to snuff, which you and I both know it doesn't.
Mhm.
But that's our offer is nothing down and take it over.
Yeah.
And so very sellable.
Without that Atlas mode, I guess my lesson from this is I need to bounce quickly from city to city to
Yep.
get something happen.
Just to make decisions. So again, we know what city is going to be better. Like if we go to, I think you said Ohio.
Akron.
Yeah. So we'll go to Akron.
AK, yeah.
And so in Akron, there we go. Sort by days listed, high to low, and subject to. Add the filter.
Mhm.
So here we go. These are all the ones. Again, I think we did do this, and we just found that there was no low interest. That's right.
So
okay.
that's your first layer is interest rate. Right?
Yeah, the beauty is if you can't qualify for a loan, then you don't care about the interest rate because you can't qualify for a loan.
Yeah.
I can qualify for a loan, so I'm looking for just sweet, sweet, sweet interest. That's my whole focus. Okay. So let's go back to we'll go back to lead gen. Let's go back to Ohio. Let's do Columbus. Columbus is a little bit more.
It's a big city.
Yeah, it's a tiny bit ghetto, but not really. Okay, we're going by days listed. Again, your high to low, days listed, subject to. See what's there. Let's go down here real quick and just put this to 60. And let's run through them. 7-1, 6-5, 6-9, 5-1. We're getting better. 2-8. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the dream, right?
All right.
157 days on.
That's kind of a pain point there. Yeah.
It's another short sale.
Huh.
So more than likely, they're not going to let you have that. But I mean, if we were to come in and get it, they've got $8,000 in equity. They got no equity, and their payment's $500 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're killing it.
It would be worth a call, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what this means. Is it actually a short sale, or is it no? If you want to take it over, great. Take it over.
We're talking to the agent. Yeah.
So that's one for you to call. I'll send that one over to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I want you to. Yeah, but do you see what I'm saying? I
just wanted a refresher.
Absolutely.
And
well, and I move
enough,
fast.
That I can get something happening. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I just move fast. I if I get a no, I get out. I just so many people are wanting to win, and I don't care about winning. I care about great deals.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get this to you.
Okay.
I'll just send this one straight to you. Oh, and I'm dumb. I should just send you the link.
So I'm asked AI to help me figure out the Facebook groups to call for the contractor.
It's a great idea.
Yeah. And
super.
So it's not something where you can just, you kind of have to infiltrate and hang out for a while, because if you just go for the jugular, they're going to kick you off.
Yeah, no, you're every bit of this is building rapport. It's either with the realtor, with other people. Again, I go on, oh, here we go. 4.16, 4.72. Those are both good ones. These are both really good ones, right?
Okay.
10% equity and 7% equity.
Uh-huh.
I like both of those. Hold on, let me give you those. Okay, so that I'm going to give you that one. It's coming over to you. And I'll give you the other one too. And this one's good too.
Okay, senor.
Okay, and so again, our whole point is let's find a reason to call. And this is the reason to call. These have potential. Are you going to come out right away and be like, hey, I want this and I I don't want to pay anything. And no, you're gonna get to know them and see what's up. This one, never mind. Do you see why?
Yeah.
Yikes. Terrible.
Yeah, that's outrageous. Yeah.
So grant, ignore. I'm gonna see. Can I delete that? Edit.
Well, I'll just see that. Yeah.
I'll just take it out. Boop. Oh,
Oh, you're sending it to me direct here, huh?
yeah, I put it in your links.
Okay.
I'm just trying to edit it so that second one don't even take your, don't waste your
got it.
time.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
So that will just have an H in it. I'm just getting rid of everything but the, there you go. Okay. Let's keep going. So that's 2. And again, guys, this is why we use Wholesale Atlas. It makes life simple. You get these little baseball cards. This one's 6.6. They've got 8% equity. Why not? Check in on that one.
Mhm.
Again, I mean,
if they have, in other words, they're kind of cooked.
they need to be out there. They've got motivation.
Yeah.
And I'm okay. I mean, 6.6 is not the best, but it is very sellable from the standpoint of if you have somebody who their primary form of income is 1099, which means they don't get W-2'd. And people in the banking industry don't like those guys, and they don't help them out. And so you have to show a ton of stuff to get a loan.
Yeah.
But with this, you can say, hey, pay me an extra 10 grand. I'll let you have this. I have it under contract. You can move in tomorrow because we're going to put it in a trust and you're going to then make the payments. And they're going to be religious about making the payments because they can't get into things.
So that's like if they have equity, like this one has 6%.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of equity, but that gets eaten up by the closing costs.
Yeah.
That's what you tell them. Court order sale subject to Franklin County probate court approved. Just needs some TLC. This might be a great one because this is just the court is saying it. The bank's not saying anything. They've got 118. There's some good equity. It's $550 a month, and it rents for $1,300 a month.
Mhm.
Super great. I'm going to link that one too. Copy link. It's going to you.
Okay.
Okay, it's that simple. I mean, that's what I want you to do because I know you're a little bit of a you're a puzzle guy. You like to figure out how to make it work, right?
Mm.
When you see a problem, you're like, I can solve that problem. That's me because you're analytical. You're way more analytical than I am. I'm very just get it done. Just let's see what we can do to get it done. Kind of a like I like to, and if I can't get it done, I move on. I just bail. I'm okay bailing on things. But like this one, they've got 10% equity. It's a 6.39, but I like the house.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's kind of cool. It's got a garage. A garage is incredibly desirable. It's 3.25. Yeah, check that one out.
But the cash flow / expenses has to be right too.
Yeah, so let's check it out real quick. Payments $22.25. The rent, okay, you nailed it. That one's not going to work because the rents are. The payment is $2,200 a month. Not even including the extra $300 that you have to pay in taxes and the 20%. So
operating costs.
It's going to lose $851. So you're right. That's not one. Ignore that one too. Okay.
But it's a takeaway for everybody else. The more you do, the more it becomes kind of intuitive.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Before, when I saw somebody doing something like what we're doing right now, I'd be like, hey, what are you
Your head
doing?
starts to spin.
Absolutely. But now that's why I'm trying to simplify everything.
Yeah.
1% rule simplifies. If the rents are 1% of the purchase price, I call. That's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else. Like that's now the second call, I can sit down and I can do the stuff that I used to do up till 2 a.m. in the morning, finding things that I was going to call on,
Yeah.
But we don't have to do that anymore. We just call them.
I I think the 1% rule can be used in reverse to find out the true value of a property, especially for duplex, triplex, and quadplex.
Right, when you can't find it.
You add 2 zeros and you find out, in other words, if it can bring in, Zillow doesn't get it right. You know, they treat it as a single, they're treating multifamily as single residences.
Right.
So if you just add a couple of zeros on the price, and you can get an idea of the true ARV.
Yep. No, you're right. I mean, and you can also base it all on $1 a square foot is what I also think for rent.
Okay.
That's kind of a general rule. Like, what is this? Look at that. 1858. It's 1852.
Wow.
So it's pretty close.
Okay. All right.
But again, I mean, the beauty is we have Wholesale Atlas, and it takes care of us.
Yeah.
Make a sense?
Oh, my head's spinning a little bit. Yeah.
Well, here, let's do one real quick too for me. I mean, this is you guys always see me going after Provo. Let's go after Orem. It's right next to Provo. This is where my kids live. And if I can find one that they could get into and start building equity in their life, oh my gosh, this would be great. Except I forget.
And also, it'd be interesting getting some contractors in here, and I guess
contractors would be awesome in here.
Sean could tell us how far generally they're willing to go. I'm going to guess maybe 50 miles. You know.
Yeah, it's all dependent on where their crews are and where their assets are that they can use. Yeah, absolutely.
But then that gives us the buy box for doing what we're doing right now.
100%. Well, and we've got Jason from yesterday who we're going to be talking to. We've got a call soon about they're going to have retail buyers. I think Vidouche is doing the same thing.
Is Jason the one that lives in California?
Yikes, I can't remember. Jason and Steve, and Steven they were both community leaders in Hold My Hand Wholesale.
Oh, okay. All right. And are you going to bring them in here or what?
Yeah, they're both here. I mean, when they want to come in, they're coming in. And they've got a whole thing. I can't show it yet. They said they want to get my NDA and all that stuff processed. But yeah,
they have some kind of a thing they've rigged up.
Yeah, they're going to do focused on retail buyers.
Okay.
And so that's awesome. Then you're finding people that you call them and you say, you know, hey, John and Nancy and your 5 kids, where do you want to live?
Yeah.
We go try to find something for you. And that's amazing.
But I don't know if you realize, but Pace Morby has something. He already has something like this.
Yeah. Everybody's leaning to it because that was what.
So they're retail buyers that want a deal, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't they? I mean,
absolutely. No,
let them buy I'd love to have them buy like an investor instead of just so here's the one this is probably like your house. This one's $5 million, right?
Yeah, just like my house,
yeah, well, like your summer house, right?
Yeah,
the one that you go to on the weekends.
Yeah, I'm up in an attic in the middle of Missouri.
So these, I mean, like too much equity as far as sub-2s. So, and their interest rates are not very good. So nothing really in Orem that I would want. Unless these guys are willing to do seller finance. And that's the other way to go. But look at how bad these rents are. This is a $1.3 million place and the rent's $2,100.
Wow. Yeah. That it's counterintuitive because you look at some areas in Missouri or Arkansas or somewhere you think the hicks or hillbillies are, but they're paying really decent rents and the acquisition is really quite reasonable.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely reasonable. Okay, so it lead generator finally processed my Johnstown, the one that John was talking about yesterday, which I thought was pretty fascinating. Let's see what we got. This one, I
What,
think,
what state?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania, yeah.
So it's going to be subject to sort by days listed, high to low.
Yeah, I think Wholesale Atlas has actually improved a little bit.
Yeah, it's getting great. I mean, they really got kicked in the stomach when Zillow
Yeah.
stopped doing their thing. So
Right.
yeah, Wholesale Atlas is the way to go if you're doing any kind of real estate at all. It's your calculator, it's your finder, it's everything. Except it's taking a minute. So I always do that and it goes,
You just got to keep the chatter up. That's all.
yeah, exactly. It's exactly the deal. Well, shoot, I thought it looked like it was letting me do it, but then I changed the parameters on it. So that's why it's saying, oh, wait. So it pulled these up. Let's go sort by days listed, and that's it. We'll go high to low. Let's see if it does that. Yeah, it did that for me. Okay, so here we are.
Rate 0%.
Well, that's not true because their equity is 100%. So
Okay.
so we're looking for what you're asking for. I'm just looking for ones that have equity of under 20% right now. So here we go. We're getting there. This one's 19% at 2.9. Hello. We love that. Okay, that's amazing. 160 days listed, one
That's pretty
picture,
good.
so it's probably rented. Their payment is under $1,000 a month. They're pulling in potentially $1,300 a month. But
$1,000 a month plus operating costs.
no, always. So it's potentially not going to cash flow. Let's see. So more than likely it doesn't cash flow. Oh, it does. $228 a month. Okay, and that's at their numbers. Oops. At 1,300 it won't. I didn't think it would. But yeah, so I mean, who knows? They might already it's got one picture, so it might already have renters in there. But again, this is for somebody who I want to get into a house and pay 3% interest and $1,000 a month. So if you're buying this as a retail buyer, you don't care about anything else. That's why the retail buyer is so delicious.
Okay. So you just created a second layer then, other than the $300 cash flow.
Right. We don't care about the cash flow if we're a retail buyer.
Okay.
So another strategy is I buy this, I find a retail buyer and I say, hey, you want to do a lease to own? I'll only charge you $2,000 a month. And you can come in here and you can lease to own this. 90% of the people that do lease to owns don't buy it in the end. They move, they do something else. And so and
meanwhile, the appreciation is going up, hopefully.
And what am I making per month?
Yeah.
Like I'm charging them $2,000 and I'm paying $1,000.
Yeah.
So simple math. Like, I mean, of course, we've got this is per year, I'm sure. But we've got our, the taxes and insurance. But yeah, I mean, even if that's $1,200 and I'm charging $2,000 and they've got the option to buy, that means they put a big down payment down too.
Now so so let's say they're leasing with the option to buy. Who's selling it to them? Would that be you?
That'd be me. Yeah. And so the reason they want it and the reason is because I can let them qualify because I've got the loan. I'm paying the loan. They don't have to do anything. If they don't pay, they're out. But they're giving me a down payment of maybe 10%.
Yeah.
So they are giving me $20,000 to have the lease option. And then if they don't,
in essence, be what they call a wrap.
This isn't a wrap. No, this would be a lease with an option to buy.
Okay. I'm complicating it. Okay.
Yeah. So just a lease with an option to buy. And you want them to come in and have skin in the game. That's the $20,000.
So they come in and they put down a healthy amount to get the lease with option to buy. That kind of helps stabilize you a little bit up front.
Yep.
And then bada bing, bada boom on down the line. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool, right? There's so many
Yeah.
options
No,
of,
that's
things you
beautiful.
can do. That's why the retail buyer is such a golden goose,
Mhm.
because they've got a different set of needs.
Mhm.
So somebody might stay here for 10 years and they're like, yeah, we're going to buy. And then they're like, oh, we have to leave. So we're not going to buy after all. Like,
Are you going to put this option in school notice or something? It seems like this is a kind of a
Yeah.
big deal.
no, it's a good deal. Once we get those retail buyers in with Jason or with
okay.
Badouche, then
Yeah.
then that opens the door for that,
Wow.
because hard to find them otherwise.
Yeah. So you have plans for when they come on board.
Oh yeah, big time.
Wow.
Isn't that
Okay.
fun? Yeah.
I appreciate it, Trent. Thank you, sir.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. So yeah, go back to just go back into Ohio anywhere. Ohio's excellent. Ohio's great.
Yeah.
Any of the in Illinois would be fine if you're going to sell it to somebody else, not as a wholesaler, but as if you purchase it and then lease option. These are all the possibilities that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you have
Thanks,
it.
man.
You're welcome, sir. Stephen, what's going on? Did I lose Stephen? There he is. What's happening, bud? You're on mute still, Stephen, just so you know.
Sorry about that.
No problem. I got 8 messages from you here in the chat. Let me see.
Yeah, I sent you a personal email with the correct messages or offers that I want to send down to Hawaii to your email. Just need those to be looked over before I sent them out.
Okay. Well, the property is currently listed for $295. Total 4-bedroom, 4 bathrooms, but 2 bathrooms are just buckets.
Right.
And $20,000, right, to get them up to snuff on like having sewer.
Septic.
Okay. And so now estimated rent is $1,200 on everything?
No, 31.
31, that's what I thought. Okay. Because you've got here estimated rent, a recent listing for rent at the property in late 2025 was $1,200 a month. So that's not the property, that's for
right. I put those 2 contracts, they were wrong. And then I got the right contract sent to your actual personal email. Don't worry about those.
Ignore the chat.
Well, I put that in the chat.
No, I know.
New
so
contract.
that's the chat's not the one that I'm supposed to be looking at.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Do not look at chat. Look at personal email for what I want to send to Hawaii today.
Okay.
If that's clear now.
Finding the personal email. Hold on. When did you send the email?
Let's see, 11:48 Eastern Standard Time.
Today?
So I guess like 9:48 your time.
It's 8:57 right now. So
okay.
You're in the future on my side. I don't see it. What? It's from Stephen, right? Or did you have a fancy name?
Nope, Stephen Pearl. I have a cat smoking a cigarette in my profile.
Personal email?
Yeah.
You mean in closing room or?
No, Gmail to your Trent Kamerman personal.
Huh. Guys, do you see the email from Stephen? If so, can you throw it into our? I'm not seeing it for some reason. Oh, I know why. Sorry, my bad. Wrong email address. That was my production company email. I'm like, what?
I do not have that.
There we go. Okay, Stephen Pearl. All right, so. All right. Total purchase price of $255.
For the cash offer, correct.
Okay, and then and what is your other offer? Let's see.
A creative balloon of 10 years.
Okay, so they
The
own
asking price.
Do they own it outright? The
Correct.
okay.
Yeah, it's the seller agent trying to reduce her portfolio because she lives on the other side of the island. That's about an hour drive from this location.
Okay, and so why are you putting an earnest money of 3,000 against yourself instead of just like $1,000?
Because I've never written a contract and I need help, so I was asking.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because you're penalizing yourself with your EMD. You're seeing a higher EMD than what you're going to get from your buyer. So I would get just put it at $1,000 EMD.
Okay.
Let's see, purchase price. So to give them their purchase price at $295, you're going to give them 10% down instead of 5% down. Let's go 5% to start. Okay, so cut that in half. Make it 15,000.
Okay.
Seller finance remaining balance, and how much are we paying them per month? What do you want to pay them per month?
I don't know.
Okay, so I always I keep it simple. 3,100, which is the rents, divided by 4. So I give them 25% of the rents. So say $700. An actual 25% is $775, but it gives us room to move. Okay, so $700 a month. A late fee will be excess any payment that is more. Why would you do that's again, you're penalizing yourself. If they want late fees, let them penalize you. You know what I mean?
Again, yeah, I'm just going off the template that I have. I mean,
no, I get it.
I've never written.
No, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just telling you, whenever you can, make it advantageous for you, not for them. Buyer may pay prepayment all or part of the loan without penalty. That's fine. Loan secured by a promissory note. Okay. At closing, transfer the title. Okay, that the seller shall transfer title of the property to the buyer. Well, no, that doesn't happen that way because you haven't paid for anything yet. So you get title when you've paid for everything. You know what I mean?
Never bought anything, but I'm understanding. But
yeah, let me explain to you. Yeah, have you bought a car?
Nope.
Okay.
Never bought one.
So a car is usually the one I use because that's usually the biggest ticket. Something that somebody. Have you bought anything on a loan?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So
just a renter.
So when you buy a car, you go in and you give them a down payment of $2,000 or whatever. They hold title on that car until you pay them completely out. Okay. So just because you're committing to these guys and saying, hey, I'm going to pay you, doesn't mean you get title of their property. You only get title of their property when it's paid off. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's under 3B. Where did you get this? Where'd you get this contract?
I mean, I was looking at yours and just typing pretty much verbatim from what you have from Closing Room.
Okay.
Seller finance contract and the cash offer.
Okay.
I kind of got it muscle memory on how to type it. Should have probably saved it. I'll do that.
Okay, and so balloon payment, notwithstanding the amortization period. Entire remaining balance, principal balance, and accrued interest shall be due. Okay, so what interest are you putting on this? Because you refer to interest in here. I don't do any interest on a seller finance. And I don't see where you've talked about it. 4%?
4% premium. Yeah.
Why do you want to do 4%?
Again, I mean, just taking it from
Okay. Because I don't think
what
my
you have.
contract has any percent.
No, I mean, yeah, yours has nothing, so I just put 4. I mean,
So the
I
reason we
mean,
do nothing is because that's more advantageous for us not to pay more money, right? And
right.
so what happens a lot of times with seller financing is people don't think about the interest rate. So the guy yesterday, when we were talking to, who was it that was on the phone with him? I think Joseph was. And he's like, "What? You want me to give you a loan for free? What am I dumb?" And it's like, well, not to be mean to all the other people, but a lot of people don't even think about that. And so if they don't care about the interest rate, I'm good with that. Because,
Okay.
yeah, because 4% on 295 over 10 years, it's probably going to be another $80,000. You don't want to pay that 80,000. Okay.
Okay.
So loan secured by a promissory note. Let's go back down. So seller.
So to just pause and go over what we got so far on the creative offer, section 9, the buyer shall deposit instead of 3,000, I should put 1,000, and the interest rate at 4. And section 2 on the creative finance should be 0% instead of 4.
No, I don't mention interest rate at all. I just leave that
So
all out of there.
So remove interest rate line completely.
Yeah, because you don't want to point it out to them.
Okay.
Because they might not even care about an interest rate. Here, the beauty is, here, let me send you this. So
Where you
this is a
send
very-
an email
this
or
is a very-
Zoom?
Yeah, hold on. Let me put it together and let me just show you. I try not to complicate it as much as this is my is this verbatim my contract? I don't think it is.
No, like I said, I mean, I was using it as a reference as I typed away.
Oh, you
I never-
retyped your own. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm like,
Yeah.
this doesn't make it. Yeah, this is not. Okay, so a trick is next time use ChatGPT. You can copy and paste something in and then just talk to it and say, here's what I want to do. And it will spit it out to you.
Maybe.
Okay. What do you
Maybe.
mean? Not maybe. That it actually does.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
with my AI, with
if-
my
if-
Gemini, I don't have an iPhone, so with my Gemini, Microsoft, it will bring up like old conversations and I've had with it and like introduce it into whatever the new topic is. I'm not a big fan of AI. I like to learn the old
Well,
method, and that's
I
what
think
I
it's
was
because
typing.
it's because you're not using it correctly. That's all. And so if you educate yourself and use it correctly, it's unbelievable. It is light years ahead of typing out an entire. How long did it take you to type out this contract?
Under an hour for both of them.
Okay. So AI would take you maybe 40 seconds.
Yeah, but I mean,
So-
it gives me the knowledge and terminology as well. I mean,
Okay. I'm not going to battle
mean,
you on it.
yeah, I mean,
not because
I learned a lot from typing it.
Yeah, no, you're set in your ways, and I would
Yeah.
not. I'm not going to try to change your mind for sure. Okay,
Yes.
so
Yeah, I'm an '80s baby. I'm not. I'm an analog kid.
I'm a 60s baby, so I'm adapted. Okay, so here's what I'm going to show you. In the Wholesale Atlas, it gives you all the information really easily. So seller financing, what we're going to do is 295, and I know you don't like using programs and stuff, but we're going to do a down payment of 15,000, right? And that's right around 5%. We're assuming that the rents are 3,100, right?
Correct.
And then we're going to go down here. Let's see, property taxes. Do you know what property taxes are?
I believe I do. Hold on.
Okay, just here. I'm going to throw 150 and 150 just as a placeholder. So that's
All right.
$300 a month. And then we're going to offer to the seller $700 a month. Okay.
All right.
Here with it generates exactly your terms. And so for me, and again, you do it however you want. I send this right here. I'll put it in the chat. That's what I send as my, because I'm not sending them a whole contract for the first time. I'm going to send them possibilities. So do you see what I sent you? It says proposed terms.
Proposed terms. I mean, that's
price.
the whole email you sent?
Uh-huh. Because I don't want to
What's the
read,
forward
I don't
deployment
want to
points?
read that whole thing that you typed up. I don't want to, as a seller, I don't want to read that. I want to know what you want, because I have to go.
Yeah, but
through-
the seller's the agent as well, though. So I mean, I was trying to be
Wait.
professional
Yep.
here.
No, that's fine. You can do that 100%. Here's something I'm going to show you real quick. So if I take yours, here's your whole thing. And I'm going to act like the buyer. And I'm going to put your entire contract, which is still copying. There's no way this took you an hour. That is so long. Okay, so I'm going to do a new chat here. This is Chat GPT-5. I am the seller of this property and got received this from a potential buyer. What red flags are there within this contract that I need to be aware of? And what are the terms? Okay, and then I'm going to copy and paste. Oops, I'm still talking to it. Okay, so I'm going to paste this is pasting your entire agreement is now into chat. And I'm going to have it analyze for me. So it's going to just take about 20, 30 seconds, and it's looking it over for me, and it's saying what problems there are. And so you got to have a little bit of patience. This thing is monstrous. It is so big. See how, I mean, you know how long it is. That's your creative offer. Okay. But we're just trying to get to terms. We're not trying to get a contract signed right away. So that's why what I sent you, the proposed terms, is bite size. So they can look at it and go, okay, they want to buy it for $295 with a down payment of 15 and monthly payments of $700 with an inspection period of 15 business days, and they'll put $1,500 down.
1,500 or 15,000?
15 down, $1,500 down earnest money deposit.
And 1,000 earnest, I thought.
Yeah, it can be. The wholesale atlas puts out, but it's good you pointed out that. So I messed that up for sure. And so it is still trying to digest the contract. Even chat's having a hard time. Hold on.
What? AI so great.
Steven, here's the deal.
I broke it.
You're gonna do things the way you want to do things. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to talk you out of it. So the world has moved on, and if you want to move on with it, that's great. If you don't, I respect that too, 100%. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, I was without a phone, so I mean, I was got to do something to stay busy.
okay, hold on 2 seconds. It's still thinking. It usually never takes this long. Let's see. I might be in the wrong chat. Hold on. That's weird. Usually it doesn't take this long. So my you have made your point. This does not work. So it is what it is. But yeah, that's what I would suggest is the proposed terms that I gave you. Yeah, my chat is taking a dump. So it's not reliable. You nailed it. You're correct. So here, this is even the entire email you can send them. I'll put this in there for you, and you can just fill it in. and I'll change the 1,500 to 1,000. And then go get it. Yeah. So that's your proposed seller finance deal. And then you had a cash at what? I'll give you that one.
255.
255.
Yeah, 40 off the asking because of the septic and
Okay.
just road conditions and stuff like that you have to pay for every year.
Cool. And then here is your cash offer. And I'll take out that EMD. I'll make it 1,000 because you pointed that out. That's a good point. And there you go.
And I'll save this as a template for next time.
Yeah. Or if you get Wholesale Atlas, it does it for you every time, and you just copy and send it, and you can get on to the next one.
Yeah.
But yeah, good luck with that. That's cool. I would love for that to happen. That'd be great.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get that copied, paste, and sent out, and then we're hitting.
Yeah,
the
just
streets
add
of Rochester.
Just you need to add like your name and
My
your
name, phone
yeah.
number. Yeah, obviously.
And then yeah, so don't just say
agent's name,
Yep.
respectively.
Perfect. Okay, bro.
All right.
Good
Thank
stuff.
you again.
You bet. All right. And John, what's going on?
That one property on Thayer Street, 202 and 204, it's actually 2 houses for the price of 95.
Ooh, okay.
And it's also got a lot next door that's going for 6,700, I think it was.
What was the 202?
202 and 204 Thayer Street in Johnstown.
Thayer Street. There you go. Nope, that's Little Rock. Hang on.
No, that's not it.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. There it is. Oh yeah, red carpet. So this is for 2 places.
Yeah, the other place is right behind it. Once you get near the bottom of the first set of pictures, you'll see the
Oh
second.
yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, it's hanging off the back. Here's the
Yeah,
second
it has
one.
pictures of the inside too. Right
Yeah,
there you go.
that's the blue.
Inside.
Yeah. I think we knew that. Yeah, because it hangs off the back. It's connected, but it's separate. That's interesting.
Yeah, because it's for both houses.
That's awesome.
And then, like I
What
said,
is-
there's a lot next door for 6,700.
Okay, they're not just throwing that in.
I don't know if they're going to do that or not. So I have to
They
find
will.
out.
They will once you start negotiating with them.
I'm going to walk the property tomorrow on the 2
Great.
houses. And then I'm also walking them 2 other houses, the one on Laurel Street in Buns Hill.
Okay. Do me a favor, get videos when you're walking through them. Walk through with videos and make it very, very like slow and methodical, because we can use that once we're trying to market them.
Okay.
And what did we find the rents? Did it make sense? It was $1,000 per. $1,000 per unit.
I believe so.
Yeah, yeah, you're killing it. That's an amazing one. At their purchase price, you're killing it at 800. So yeah, anything you can get below, like if you offer them 80,
Right.
next level. That's awesome.
Well, I was thinking I could offer them 80 on the amount of work that actually needs to be done on the second unit
Okay.
first, because the second unit's in worse shape than the first.
Okay, then go down to 70. Just if you're going to lean on that, but again, these are between you and me, not you and the realtor. This is very livable.
Oh yeah, no
You can
doubt.
rent these. So there's really no work that needs to be done. There's work that can be done, but you could get these rented and start making money right away, except for here. Yeah, this needs the drywall.
So
Sweet. Or is that a basement? No, that's not a basement.
I'm not sure what that is, but
I bet it's a basement. Look at the top. I mean, that might be a basement, right? Let me see. Nah. Was it?
You
And
think
we
it might be a third floor, second or third floor?
yeah, maybe because it looks like it's it's the last. And is that a fire? Double check that, dude, just to see if there's a fire. But yeah, I would offer. I mean, go 70 just so you have room to sell it. Because again, as an investor, I'm looking on Zillow, and if Zillow, well, this is interesting. So this deck is on that other piece of land. See how the house is way down there, and then so this deck can pull
Yeah,
on the other.
House.
What?
That is the second house down there.
No, I know this is the back part is the second house, or the whole thing is the second house.
That whole thing is the second house. The
Oh, I
first
thought it was
house,
just the back. Why does it have the address on the back? That's weird.
I don't know.
Oh, this is the first house?
Yeah, that's the first house.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I think the second house might be a duplex.
And that's what I'm saying is,
Yeah, go check that out. That's cool.
find these deals. It's like the house I found in Pittsburgh. You got the other house, and then it's got a 4-car garage, and each house has got an extra lot, and then there's 3 extra lots to go with that. So
That's
I don't know
amazing.
why I find these deals all the time.
You're finding, yeah, you're getting really cool deals. I didn't realize that. Okay, so this one, that back there's the other one, huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
If you read it, it says the west end is on the back of the lot, and the other one's on the front of the lot. And when I talked to the guy, he said the same thing.
yeah, because I misunderstood that. I thought they meant it was on the back of the building because I thought this one was the where is it? I thought this was the back of it, the building. Oh, that's cool.
See, there you go. 202 is right there, and
Yeah.
then 204 is the other building.
Yeah, that's crazy cool. Okay. Yeah, walk it and get videos when you can. Yeah, this is great. You know what? I want to check something else out real quick. So let's go to Regrid. Let's check it. So Regrid is a place where you can see property lines.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So
Well, people like the house down the road from me. It's got 4 houses on that one lot.
that's
Plus,
amazing.
it's a garage, and they're all kind of. It's like a family community or something.
Yeah.
So.
Like a street.
Yeah.
So it's a huge lot. I mean, super long lot.
Right.
But both those lots, and you're saying there's another lot. So it must be this one.
Yeah, it must be.
So it's this lot, this lot. Let's see.
It's the lot with the 2 houses, and then there's a vacant empty lot next to it.
Yeah, that's John Dunco. Oh, that's owned by somebody else. That's owned by somebody else too. It's these 2 lots. But there's not I don't see a third lot. These are both owned by John Dunco.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out tomorrow and get all my answers tomorrow. I got to
Yeah.
walk at 11 o'clock.
Super
But I'm 3 hours
interesting.
ahead of you, so I'll probably be able to get on by the time you get off.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, no, this is cool but what's interesting, the property line goes straight through that house.
Right?
Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, because what they might be doing is they're saying this is one property and then maybe part of this is the other property they're talking about, but they both go right through the houses. So I don't know.
The realtor told me, I was told both houses are included in that price.
Amazing. Yeah. Let's look into it. Yeah,
So,
get some video for sure. That's sick.
yeah, he said it's like 4 rentable units and then 1 needs to be finished. So,
Wait, 4 rentable. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so there's 2 duplexes.
yes.
Okay, that makes way more sense to me because that's why that back end didn't make sense that it was 202 as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, get as much video as you can. I'm dying to see this one.
Yeah, me too. It's driving me nuts. But I tried to get in there today before I got back to the house, and he was like, "No, I can't make that. Let's make it for tomorrow." And I said, "All right, fine." And then the other two, I'm gonna walk tomorrow too. So.
Okay, cool.
And then I got a bunch more phone calls to make on other houses today. So.
You're on fire. Good job. Really good job. Okay, we'll revisit it tomorrow.
All right, Trent, thanks.
Okay, get as much video as you can, especially any kind of repairs or anything.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, thanks, bud.
I can actually do a scope of work while I'm there because I have 20 years of construction experience, so it'll just tick off in my head automatically when.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. All right, cool. Thanks, buddy. See ya. I got to figure out why my chat's not working. Okay, Robert, what's up?
Yeah, Trent, just called the Ohio short sale. You threw in the chat.
Yeah.
So it's a short sale, meaning that it would probably take 90 days to 6 months before the bank really gets back. We need to write the offer up for the parameters of our loan. And I told her our offer is probably not going to be good for 6 months because a lot of stuff can change in 6 months. So we're going to write. I'll write the offer up. But what's your max time that you want the offer to be good for?
Well, it doesn't matter. But I don't know if they're going to let us take over the loan. Isn't that what we're trying to do?
Yeah.
So did you ask him if that loan is?
No, I didn't bring that up yet.
Okay, so that's what you want to bring up. Say, hey, the way we do this, don't say assumable ever at all.
Right.
But say, hey, we kind of have a cool way of doing things where we put this all in a trust.
Right. Yeah.
And then see what they say about that, because they might be like, oh yeah, we can't do that, and then you don't waste your time.
Well, it would depend on your credit, right?
No, that's the beauty of the trust. You're not doing. Nothing is being checked.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So also on the disclosure, whoever filled the disclosure out marked all the wrong things, thinking that they were doing it right. They marked that all the systems were faulty without describing what's going on. So they filled it out kind of backwards.
Oh, okay.
So she's trying to work that out right now. She said she'll get back to me in about 10, 20 minutes.
Okay, cool. All right, good one. Yeah, just find out from them right away if that's even a possibility.
Yep.
And just be kind of play a little bit like, hey, what we've done in the past, with some Texas places is we just put the whole house into a trust.
Mm-hmm.
See what they say.
Okay.
Thanks. All right.
Yep.
Thanks. Okay. Hey, Kate, do you see the code for? I wonder why my chat's not working. I'm looking at my emails. I don't see it. It didn't come through.
What are you trying to see? Oh, okay. ChatGPT. It's 316-890.
Why don't I see that? Mine must take forever to get to me. I don't know what the deal is. I think I logged into the wrong chat, and so I want to.
Maybe you're logging to Trent Kamerman properties again.
Don't judge me. Okay, or continue with password. Try again. That didn't work. Try again. It hates me. Steven's right about chat. Chat sucks.
Chat sucks. Or you could maybe integrate into Grok.
It'll be great at 6.0.
Yeah, and then maybe I can log in. Why can't I log into my chat? Super frustrating. Dun, dun, dun. Come on.
Hearing.
See how it's not letting me load my projects again. And then I started
Which
group chat.
one are you logged in?
Can you load into can you log into it or no?
Let me see.
Thanks. Won't even, I mean, it's not showing me anything.
Yeah, I'm logged in.
Yeah, of course you are. Log out on your side.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it might, maybe it's me. No, my internet's not down because I'm talking to you guys. It doesn't make any sense. What is happening in my life?
Okay, I'm logged out now.
Okay. See if it, I thought I had Go.
Maybe you could search like ChatGPT login, just that. Like, don't go directly to. No, like, no, like, open a new tab and search for like ChatGPT login.
Well, I don't know what's going on though. I mean, it's not like we haven't been here before.
I mean, maybe that will help solve it.
But your chat's not down, so it's got to be me.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, hold on.
So.
I'm gonna do. I hate deleting pricing hint because then I have to do everything.
Yeah.
Oh, this is why. I'm on the wrong one again. Huh. No, because I. Jeez Louise. Sorry, guys. I know this is not what you wanted to do. See, that's saying I'm on personal account and I'm not supposed to be on the personal account, right?
Yeah, you could go settings and what is the personalization? Oh, yeah, that's what it's
Weird, right?
like ChatGPT login. You could try searching up on a new tab. Yeah, let it just direct you to Google. ChatGPT login. Yeah. Okay.
Clear your browser, and I knew it was going to tell me to do that. I don't want to. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go this way. How about this?
You see that login button if you go back to that tab where you're asking and then you scroll up a bit, no. The third tab.
Where?
No, third tab on your
This one?
that one. Yes, and scroll up just a little bit. And then click login. Yeah.
That's login to help, I think.
Okay.
Maybe not. You might be brilliant. See, it's being stupid.
Or maybe you could click the continue with Google.
Yeah, maybe that's the one. This is the best part of my whole day. I love doing this.
Okay.
Now it says I'm logged in, but I don't think I am. Nope. Hold on. Here's one other quick thing I'm just gonna do.
Hey, Carolyn is saying you could refresh your page in the login.
Yeah, I know. I've got to do it wants me to clear my cache, and if this works, then I know that that's the problem.
Okay.
New sign in on Mac.
Yeah, log in.
Yeah, that's the deal. Okay, well, I'll just keep that up for now. Okay, I'll do this all later. All right, closing. Okay, cool. All right, what else we got going on? Boom, boom, boom. What else? Oh, what did Clarissa say? Let's see. I checked with Lexi, waiting for her response, and here's her response. It should be on the assignment, but there should be a written agreement. Okay, so hey guys, with Cedric, let's have him sign a understanding the EMD is coming to me, and I will deposit it into, so it's a non-refundable EMD. I'm not sure what we told him, how much, but it's non-refundable EMD, and then I will deposit it into escrow as soon as the papers are all okay.
Okay, yeah, but like here's the thing.
What's the thing?
Clarissa already sent the agreements on his email, so I think he
Oh,
is
okay.
really super close to paying the fees and all that.
Okay,
So,
then we'll just do it next time.
all right, okay.
Okay, and did you guys see Jerry wants to walk at 1 today? Eva,
Sorry, Trent.
did you see that they want to walk at 1 o'clock today for the 4?
I just see it now. Sorry.
Okay, that was an hour ago. We got to stay on top of that. Sharon, I'm gonna let Chris know that they want to walk at 1 o'clock today.
1 o'clock his time,
Probably, yeah.
because that'll be in about half an hour then.
Let me check with them and see. Sorry about
'Cause
that. That was an hour ago.
Because right now it's 12:37 in Michigan.
Eva, we got to stay on top of that one. That's probably the most important thing of the whole week. No, we didn't respond.
Sorry, Trent, because I'm not actually.
No, that's okay. Don't no.
Okay.
No. Okay, so we got to get that done. So yeah, the communication on these is super, super important. We got to stay right on top of it. I apologize that I missed that, Sharon. I was not paying attention to, because I thought I had somebody having my back. All right, so let's see what they say. Sorry, guys, this is important. This is Sharon's deal. The buyer wants to walk in 20 minutes, but we got the text about an hour ago when he asked for that, and so we didn't respond to him. And so it's really super important to stay on top of those things.
Hopefully he'll be available, but
yeah,
never know. I mean, it's very, very last minute. So
well, absolutely. No, I completely am a little bit frustrated right now. I'm just going to call him. It's really important to get these things done. So guys, you got to stay super proactive on all this stuff, and it's almost one of those things where you can't really trust anybody else to keep an eye on it for you. So that was my bad. Let's call him real quick. And if he can.
Thank you for calling the Nadine Gabriel Group. To speak with Christine, press 1. To speak with Andre Zerka, press 2.
Hello, sorry, I'm not getting to my phone. If you'd like a response back, please shoot me a text or leave a voicemail. Thank you.
I don't want to blow him up too much. And there should be lock boxes on these. That's why it's so interesting. Okay, well. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's just we'll stand by and hopefully he'll call us back and we can get him over there. Yeah, so yeah, I mean it's great when you have a buyer, but you kind of have to pay attention, keep on top of those things so we can get somebody over there. Sharon, if you want to throw Chris a text too, I just did. You're on that text, right?
Yes.
Okay, so well, maybe we don't need to blow him up, but he's slow to get back. So this is.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes he responds immediately, and other times he's busy doing other things. So the last couple of days, he's been responding immediately when I text him. He gets right back to me. But that's why I asked you yesterday. I could tell him today to give him a chance to arrange a schedule or whatever if he could.
Well, and my guy, the buyer was like, "Oh, I don't know when I can. I'll try to fit it in." And then, but an hour ago, he did. Yeah, he did reach out to us, and so we dropped the ball big time. Okay, Steven, what's up?
Yeah, I just had a question from yesterday. How do we link our Trillos like as a group to you so we all have like the same I don't know format?
We won't ever link them all together, but you can if you want, if there's something you want me to see about yours, you can send it to me. But I've got too much of mine to link it with everybody. It would be confusing, and I'm not gonna.
Heard, understood.
Yeah, I got a lot of personal stuff on there, so I don't. You can, if you go into Trello and you have something that you've put together that you want to look over, I can absolutely do that. So what you do is you just go like Sean Ward did that. So he shared his whole thing. So you can go and just like, let's say you've got I've got a test board here. You've got this board. This was one we did just to show Ingla how to do stuff. There's a share. Where is it? Probably here. There it is. That big huge thing says share. So you hit
right.
share, and then you just put my email in here, and then I'll share.
And it's not like Trello email, right? It's the Trent Kamerman personal.
Yeah, my personal email, and then you can either have me be a member of it and make changes in it if you want to, or just leave me.
Okay.
So
now, as far as how you do your Trello, could I see it just so, like when I type out mine, it's at least a little bit like yours, so you can follow or flow through mine as easily as you flow through yours?
Yeah. So what I do, let's see, do we have, I think we've got Hawaii in here. Oh, it's Hilo, that's right. Because it's just HI. I was looking for it yesterday. Yeah, so this is how I set mine up is I do the address starting.
All right.
I like to put in the rents as well. For me, I put in who it's who's working it. I also put in here when we put it on Investor Lift, I add some other stuff. But basically, I get any kind of Zillow description. So when I need to, I can go here and I don't have to search it on Zillow. I can just click that. And then I usually download whatever. I mean, this is probably what was on Zillow, just so something I can remind myself. And then I keep, so when we first talked about it, it was January 30th. And then here's what we came up with. So this is not, I think we based this on $1,200. But then now Maryland just updated it. Oh no, this is what we decided to do. And so, yeah, and I just keep on doing comments all the way through. Oops, lost you.
What does that HUD 2380 stand for?
That's rents.
Okay.
That's not true anymore. So we're changing it. We'll change that to 3,100 now that we know what it is. So that stuff all constantly changes when we find out different things. And so,
Okay.
so like now I'll put in
So what you would like in these is definitely the rent, the Zillow link listing, and the description from Zillow, and anything that we obviously get from the agent from the first call.
Yeah, just it's what it's for is just to remind us. And so it's one of those things where it's just whatever you need to remind yourself what's going on with this one.
All right.
So like I'm putting in, where we were with the proposed terms. Hey, don't say you'll pay closing costs. That's something that they put in. I don't like it. I save that for when the negotiation's getting tight, because that's about a $3,000 or $4,000. So
email already sent with that in it.
Okay, well that is
noted for next time.
Yep, that is what it is. So yeah, it's just one of those things that I like to use it because it's about a $3,000 bill that makes the difference between maybe getting it done or not getting it done. And so I just put in everything. Here's all the proposed terms. Oh, and yeah, Marilyn's doing it at the same time for me. So she put it in. I just put in what we put as the proposed terms. So
thank you, Marilyn.
Yeah, she'll always keep on top of it. Okay. And so that's what I do. I mean, this is just purely your memory bank. And so, and to put in a picture, you just have to, you know, when you're on Zillow,
Yeah.
just right click. I don't know how it works on a phone, but just right click and copy image and then just put it in.
All right. Yeah. I just wanted an idea of how you formatted yours. So
Yeah.
when I start building mine, it's about the same, you know.
Yeah. I mean, we've
method
tried a
of
bunch of different ways,
flow.
and this one is kind of the one we landed on, and it seems to work.
All right. Yeah. I'm just trying to copy paste it.
All right. Cool. All right. Not hearing anything from either one. The buyer or Chris are not responding.
Oh, well, nothing we can do about it right now.
Yeah. I am not a fan of that. You know that. Okay.
Guess we just have to wait. In the meantime, would you do me a favor? What do you think about this? This is in Flint. Flint has a lot of properties. This one is there's 1513.
Okay, hang on 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm trying to breathe some life into this. Okay, so what is it?
1513 Jane Avenue. Look like it's a foreclosure. It's $7,500.
In Flint?
Yes.
Okay, so Sean has got a gazillion of these, and they're all in that. So being that it's a foreclosure, the bank already owns it, but I think Sean's got a list. Grace found a list of 50 of them.
Right.
That are all in the 8,500 range. So have you called on this one? Because they might tell you the same list.
Oh no, I just saw it just now. I was just looking at Flint and it just popped up.
Yeah. So
7,500. That's
well, yeah, she's got all 50 are under 8,500. Like they're all 8,500 and less. So yeah, it looks like Flint's just got a bunch of these.
They do.
And this one's nice. I mean, this
is still standing. It's like, wow.
Well, there was a radio enthusiast because he's got his radio tower in there. So it's probably an older person. But it's let's see what the foreclosure. Yeah, the bank probably owns this.
And if you look at it inside, it looks pretty good inside. It's like, I need to buy this myself.
I want you to.
But then I have to fix it up.
Well, here's the deal. When these are such good deals, there's also, it means that there's not a whole lot of renters, you know.
Okay.
So we gotta find out how many renters there are available, because you might sit for a year and not get a renter in there. So that's where we really want to be able to get a hold of, I don't know, churches, Salvation Armies, whoever's got people that have you know, the need. Let's see.
I mean, Flint has almost 80,000 people.
Yeah, so there should be.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like.
Okay, the owner right now is Leanne Donnelly. But let's see, highest and best by 10/29/25. That's already passed. So it looks like it must have snuck over to, so on 1/30/26, it's still, and it was 5 days on market. Yeah, I would call it and see. You'll get a lot of information. You want me to call it?
Sure, go ahead if you want.
Let's check it out. Where did you find
Anderson 4506, 48506, which is Brett's zip code that he likes.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Okay. So my only concern is these are on market, and so anybody that sees it is going to see the price.
Of course.
So that's a tough one. Um, a little bit screwed.
Okay.
We'll just find out what's going on. Because I think Grace found these too. So I mean, we're finding them independently, but I think we all know what's going on. So
Okay.
oops, I wrote too much. It's on a double lot too.
Sean,
Hey,
call you back though.
yeah, absolutely.
Who am I speaking to?
Here, I'll send you my information in your text, and I'll send you the property I'm calling about. So I'll send all that to you, and yeah, just call me back. Thanks. Okay, let's try to see. Mhm. Okay, let's see. E10. Oh boy. Okay. E10. Let's give him create a new contact. First name.
Charles.
Goaltit. I'm such a copy paster. And last name is the address. Paste. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Keeping him. And then we'll send him a quick text message. Charles. Yeah. What's up? What's going on? Al? You trying to talk? Nope. Okay. Okay. So he can call me back. Yeah, we'll see what he has to say. It's an interesting. Yeah, I don't. There's the fact that there's so many of these is where I'm like, something's going on. Charles Braniff. Okay. We shall see. But it's weird. It seems like it got relisted. Even though it's saying that it's a, because on prop, but again, things can run slow. But I don't know if Leanne Donnelly still owns it. I don't see any lien issues. I don't see anything else. So it's kind of weird. And the MLS usually gives you like a little description, and that's old. So there's something going on. We shall see. Oh, he just got this. So he just got this on the 30th, 4 days ago.
Okay. Okay.
That's one thing. So that's cool to know. All right. Yeah, we'll see what
So
happens.
maybe he's working for the bank then. That
Could be, yeah. I'm not really sure.
$50 miles west of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, it's going to be Gene. It's going to be Prim, which is right on the border, and that's kind of a dead town. So there really isn't much.
What about Bonnie Springs, Indian Springs,
Yeah,
Blue
right
Diamond?
here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's see what's there. No. Yeah, it's a tough get. Okay, let's go to Henderson. Just, I mean, if nothing else, what I would do in Vegas is an Airbnb, because then it's something that I'd always have a place to stay, but I don't go out there that much. Okay, I'm bailing on that. I don't like it already. I do it every couple months. I look at that and go, yep, not for me. Let's see what's in Columbus that's close to Buckeye Lake. So this is a good area for Airbnbs because of the lake. It's a big draw.
Columbus, Ohio, really?
Yeah. So the lake is a draw. Again, this is where I've got a house out here. And so this little area in here.
What lake is that?
It's called Buckeye Lake. It's just a small lake in an area that doesn't have anything else going on. And so it's kind of a big draw. It's a pretty big lake. And so you've got a lot of just like, so like something like this, 99,000, 3 bedrooms in Plymouth. Let's see. Yeah, I don't hate this at all. Let's see. 91 days. This is in Hebron. Yeah, let's call on this and just see what's going on.
It's only 1 bath.
3-1. Yep. Not perfect, but let's just get an idea of what's going on there. Okay.
This is Marie Nader. Just leave your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll get back to you.
You won't. Lies. Lies.
Hi, this is Marie Nader.
Okay, that we're not going to get through to, so let's send her a quick message. My name's Trent Kamerman. I'm interested in your property. Okay, that's as far as we'll go with that one. Let's just look at it real quick. It's got a garage. It looks like it's kind of hammered. People, why do you live like this? Oh yeah, it's massively hammered. Definite fix and flip. Okay, and what is that? Let's say it's, oh, I didn't do that in Alice, did I? Let's do, what was that, Plymouth?
Plymouth.
Why can't I type? Jeez Louise.
Come on, Trent, get with the program.
No laughing at me. That's not nice.
I'm laughing with you.
Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a new Plymouth, Ohio, too. That's newer. I should probably just put the thing in. There we go. Come on, Wholesale Atlas, do your thing. Okay, it's 99, but it rents for $12.90. Do we believe that? I would think it would rent for a little bit more than that. So what's going on in Plymouth? Nope, no love. I missed something here. Maybe it's too rural to get, yeah, it's just too rural. Okay, maybe we don't love that. Okay, let's go back into Columbus then. Columbus is kind of a Baltimore-ish kind of a place, but these little towns just right up next to it are pretty good. Let's see. This is, nope, That's just one side. Okay, let's see what's here. Red, 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 red. No greens at all. Okay, let's change. Really good realtor here too, if you guys ever do anything in Columbus. That's pretty hammered for 85. Okay, don't love that. Don't love that. Not loving those either. Let's go down here and see. Wow, okay. Usually Ohio's way better than this. It's usually all green. That's why you gotta find that sweet spot. It's gonna be, let's go here. Okay, now we're talking 2-1. Let's go 4-2. Oh, that's the same one. Jeez Louise. Okay, but we're in the neighborhood now. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
What city in New Hampshire has at least 80,000 people in it?
Whereabouts in New Hampshire? What are you thinking? This isn't horrible. 149. Let's see what's Come on. Where in New Hampshire are you looking? Okay, this isn't horrible. 149. Presto.
Actually, it was the guy that's, his name is Mark. He's on your page in school, and he said he was looking for properties in New Hampshire.
Oh, good. Okay.
And a 20+ unit apartment multifamily in Memphis, and I thought New Hampshire. Who lives in New Hampshire? So I was looking to see what was in New Hampshire. I thought I had muted, but apparently I'm not.
Apparently.
Did Chris get back to you?
I'm reaching out right now.
I saw you say anytime today, Chris, and he hasn't responded. So
Right.
mean, 'cause it's about 1:15 there now, because they're an hour ahead of me.
Yep. Okay, so this one have to be in one. Yeah, 120 range to cash flow. Let's call this one and see. Hey, I'm calling about 126 South of Oakley.
Yeah, what about it?
I just wanted to see what I could, if I could find out a little bit more information. I'm an investor, out of town investor, but I do have a place in Thornville. But I saw this one and it looks pretty interesting. But it doesn't cash flow at that price. Are they pretty solidly set on that price?
It should cash flow pretty well, actually.
Oh, what am I
running the
missing?
numbers.
Yeah, what are the rents that you're using?
So, I mean, I'm an investor agent as well. I sold 120 properties last year.
Oh, sweet, good. You're my kind of guy.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm happy to onboard you as an investor as well. If you'd like.
Yeah,
a lot of
absolutely.
volume. I have 28 rental units here as well, myself.
Oh, sweet. Yeah,
But
I love that area. It's so great.
have you bought any properties in Columbus before, or
Not in Columbus. I'm in
Columbus?
Thornville, just outside. By Buck.
Got it.
Yeah, out by Buckeye Lake.
California?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I mean, like, the property is worth about 200 grand at ARV. The people that are also Californians as well. And so what happened was they bought it with a hard money loan. And the only thing, the property, everything's brand new. The roof, the siding, electrical inside, flooring, kitchen, bathroom.
Yep.
Everything's brand new in the property. The only thing that's not is they didn't do duct work and like an HVAC system. They just put in an electric baseboard. And so
Ooh.
we were actually in contract supposed to sell the property at $152,000 over ask. And then one day before the closing, the buyer that was supposed to buy it, her lender denied her loan. And so she lost her earnest money and all that stuff, but she wasn't able to go through with it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, the property's worth 200 grand easy. You do need to install a new HVAC system, which would cost you about $7 grand or so to do it, and you can get an ARV of 200 grand. But the buyers are on a hard money loan. They have two options. One is to either sell the property or refinance it. If they refinance it, they can't sell the property for 5 years because, I mean, then they'll be charged points.
Yep.
So they're just like, you know what? I'll just sell it at a lower price point and get my money out. They're not making any money in the deal.
Gotcha. What do you see the rents in that area? I'm seeing 1,400. Is that right?
8 properties in that area. My 4 beds rent out for 1,700. My 3 beds rent out easily for 1,450 up to $1,500 a month.
Okay, so yeah, at 1,450, and this one's 2. What was it? 2.3, 2.5.
No.
Oh, 3.2.
Full bath or 3 bed.
And so you talk so fast. Year 2, which one rents for 1,450?
3 beds rent for $1,450 a month.
Okay, yeah, and so what I'm seeing, yeah, 1,450 at 150. Yeah, I'm not seeing that cash flowing at all. How are you making that cash flow? Maybe I'm.
If you get the 1% rule, you should easily cash
but-
flow. I don't know.
No, that doesn't easily
what your
cash flow.
expenses are.
Not enough. I mean, I like to cash flow. I want to have some reserves as well. So that will, at that price, the cash flow is just under $100 a month. But that's not an investment. I don't want to put money in and just make $100 a month. So yeah, it would just.
100, 200 bucks a month is what you'll make. But if you're, I don't know what your expenses are. I mean, how much are you accounting for PM fees?
Pardon me?
How much are your PM fees? Property management?
I haven't done it out there. So mine is an Airbnb that's over by Buckeye. And so I think we're paying 200. What do you do property management as well?
The PM company that I use, Donnie Thompson, ERA.
Yeah.
They charge 7% to do a heck of a job.
Okay. That's good to know too. Okay. Well, when's their loan due?
They got about 3 months.
Oh, okay. So they're not in any hurry. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye on this. Yeah, if it dropped to like 120, I could do it all day. That would be great.
No, unfortunately, no, that wouldn't be possible.
Yeah. And so they're stuck at 150.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that one's not for me,
Cool.
but do you have anything else in the area that's a screaming deal?
Text me your name and email, please. I'm on the road right now with
Okay.
investment properties, but I can.
Yeah,
see what I have.
absolutely.
We'll get back to you.
My name's Trent Kamerman, just so you have it in your brain, and then I'll send it to you in a text as well.
Yep, sounds good. Thanks.
Okay,
Bye.
bro. See ya. I love people that want to give you their credibility constantly. Like, I do this, I have this many deals. Blah, 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 blah. Like, relax. Relax. So it does cash flow. But you got to put another $7,000 into it. You need AC. And you need heat there. So that's interesting. They don't have heat. All right. Let's send this to them real quick. All right. 614, right? Create a new contact. And this one is Oakley. Hey, Sharon, there are no lock boxes on that property, right? Do you know?
No lockbox at all. He said you have to contact him to make them appointments or arrangement to meet him there. I did ask him about that. He said, just let me know. I mean, he should have responded by now. Now it's been over an hour.
Yeah, he's killing me.
I mean, even if he was busy at the time, he could have responded by something by now. It's been an hour. Nearly an hour.
Oh, 1513. Which one's that?
No, that was Jane. You know that.
That's yours, right?
Right. That was the foreclosure we're looking at.
Okay, hold on. He's calling me. Hi, this is Trent.
Trent's Chuck from Dirk Realty.
What's up, Chuck?
You want this house?
Okay, perfect. I love that.
I can make money.
Yeah, but what's going on with these? Because I'm seeing a lot of them, and I've got a bank owned list that somebody sent me. What's happening? Why are there so many Flint houses that are so stinking cheap?
Community any longer. We used to have probably 90,000 GM jobs here.
Oh,
The union got so strong. We're down. We only have. There's 2 plants left. 2 GM plants are left in Genesee County when there used to be 20. Okay.
yeah.
And that's the east side of Flint. It probably has some of the lowest real estate values in all of Genesee County in that area. There's a couple of main roads that had businesses, and if you drive down Lewis or Davison Road or Franklin Avenue, all those businesses have closed and they're just boarded up, or looks like bombed out Beirut. Now, this particular block of Jane Street actually doesn't look bad. There are, I don't know, the city or somebody put up a bunch of greenhouses and they're growing vegetables, and they must have a neighborhood program going on to help feed the area. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard anything about it, but it's very obvious when you drive down the street, you see this.
Yeah, that's
okay. But if you go to the block to the west,
yeah,
half of the homes are either abandoned, boarded, they're vacant. You got, of the people that are left in these several block area, I'll call it a mile square, you got a very, very high percentage of tenants. And these are tenants that are not good paying tenants.
okay. That's cool.
We have to chase these. You can buy a house in the 48503 area code, for instance. You can be tough on your tenants, and they're going to pay because they don't want to move.
Gotcha.
As far as the house, the siding looks good. The roof has at least 5 years of life left. The basement's dry, but the furnace is 40, or I don't think it would even work, but it's at least 40 years old. The hot water heater's been stolen. The plumbing's been stolen. Somebody even took a lot of the wiring out of this house, and they beat the crap out of the electric panel.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The toilet is missing, so your bathroom needs a little work. The kitchen probably needs a little work. There's some decent hardwood floors. The house needs paint. It is old, and it's lath and plaster versus drywall. And there is some plaster areas that need work. But I mean,
yeah.
Somewhere between $450 and $600 a month. They don't rent for much.
Oh wow. Okay.
And you're gonna have a percentage of, what do I want to call them? Tenants that don't pay.
Yeah. No, that's a polite way to put it. I appreciate that. We'll call them unreliable. How's that sound? Deadbeats?
What? Yeah. Can some your tenant doesn't pay, and you can be really tough over there. Sometimes you almost want to try and work with them, because the next. All right, here's the thing. Let's say you buy this house and you dump money into it, and you wanted to sell it for 60 grand, which it's probably fair market value fixed up is probably 25 to 40. If you could find a buyer that had good enough credit and was working and could get a mortgage.
Yeah.
But if you got good enough credit and you can qualify for a mortgage, you probably ain't gonna live on Jane Street.
Gotcha.
It's just, I tell you all that. I've been selling real estate here for 44 years, and technically Monday was my first day of retirement, but I'm just wrapping up a couple of sales.
Okay. Well, no, that's great. Hey, that helps me a ton, because I was looking at them and I'm like, okay, what's the problem? But I do have, we've I've got a partner that likes that 48503 area code. So you're nailing everything that I'm finding out. So that's okay.
Some of 48506 is okay, but 48503 is pretty good.
Yeah.
And I told the same thing to an out-of-town investor yesterday. And I said, and he had a guy that lives in the area, rents one of his houses and works for him. And he said, well, I'm not scared of that because my guy's living in a house on Sloan Street. And I'm thinking to myself, look, Sloan Street ain't Jane Street. And yeah, people get murdered on Sloan Street, but all in all, Sloan is better than Jane.
Okay.
Anyway, so he has his guy go look at the house, and he does like a FaceTime with him.
Uh-huh.
Well, about 3 hours after I talked to him, he texted me back, said, Chuck, thanks for letting me use the lockbox. My guy looked at it and we FaceTimed, and I'm not interested. I'm like, yeah, I know. I just saved it.
You're like, yep. Okay, well, good. I'll trust you. It sounds like you've got your finger on the pulse there, so I appreciate it so much. That's a lot of information. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, golly, from the pictures, that's a typical fix and flip in Detroit or something. But yeah, if the neighborhood's not gonna, follow through, then I get you.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, what a shame, right? I mean, GM really. Well, maybe Trump will bring back some auto industry to you guys and get you going again.
That's not going to happen.
God, we really, really needed these unions because they're working back in the 30s and 40s. The working conditions were not good.
Sure.
But the unions got so strong, and for instance, they would threaten to go on strike here in Flint.
Yeah.
Well, there was the parts plant made parts for everybody. For Oldsmobile, at the time Oldsmobile had Oldsmobile, Buick, Chevy, and Cadillac. Well, they had it figured out. We don't have to have every plant strike because we'll have the parts plant shut down, and all the other plants can stay working. But when the parts plant shuts down, we cut off the parts to all these other places.
Yeah.
They can't make a vehicle without having a spark plug, because can't get spark plugs, so you can't get disc brakes, so you can't get. So they could shut one plant down and close down 20 plants in Flint.
Yep.
Because you need the parts from that one plant. So now you got to pay the employees at all these other plants because they're not on strike, but there's nothing for them to do.
Oh, right.
I don't know if that makes much sense.
Absolutely, 100%.
So, I mean, I live in a nice suburb outside of town, but I grew up in this town, and I just know how. Yeah, our unions got too strong, and so they went and built plants in Tennessee and Mexico and other places with non-union employees. and life is better for GM.
Yep.
So,
All right. Well, excellent. Thank you. I mean, you gave me exactly what I was looking for. I just wanted to find out for myself what the reason was, and I think that's a very good assessment of the whole situation.
if you use one and you were comfortable with the area, you had kids that could do some plumbing and heating and wiring and some of that stuff themselves, and you were buying this for Aunt Edna.
Yeah.
Because Aunt Edna was comfortable over there, and she's got a big pit bull, and you know,
Yep.
you know, somebody that could do this work for her, and it'd be a great place for somebody to be able to live and cheaply, you know. But it's for an out-of-town investor, it's not your.
Nope. I think I agree. Okay, you're awesome, Charles. Congratulations on your retirement. That's amazing.
Thank you.
All righty, bro.
Christy, Texas in a couple days.
There you go. Okay, leveling up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a beautiful place.
Yeah.
All righty. Well, good luck to you. Thank you so much. See ya. What a nice guy. Holy moly. Okay. So now the question is, do we look for any grants or anything that $3.6 million in opioid grants. So Michigan, Flint's got some issues unless you're in the right zip code. It's kind of like Baltimore. Okay, well, good. That gives us a better idea of why. So I don't know if Sean, did you hear any of that? It's all about the zip code on those 50.
I caught the tail end of it.
Yeah, 48503 is the sweet zip code. So any of those 50 that you have, if they're in that zip code, then we're good.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm just gonna take you. I got a speaker, so Grace could hear that. Hang on 1 sec.
But you know, Trent, the guy Brett, he wants that zip code 48506.
He wants 48506?
Yeah, that's what he said he was looking at, remember?
Okay, perfect. Let's
and that house was in 48506. And when your guy was just talking about that, it's like, why would he want to buy over there then?
That's interesting. Let's see.
Yep, 48506, Brett Baker.
Yeah, did you ever send over that list, Sean?
Grace has it here. She can, if you'd like to see it, we'll send it over. I'm not sure the zip code, but I'm pretty sure because that's what she searched, that zip code.
Well, yeah, send it over and let me just see. I'll run it through chat and just have it pull all the ones from that zip code. Sure. So he likes 48506. Okay. And then this guy liked 48503.
Really?
So let's see if either one of those are there. Yeah, just text it to me or email, either way.
Will do.
Okay, thanks, bro. Okay, I've got to get a hold of Christopher. I don't know why he doesn't want to respond.
I just texted him myself. Is there any way, he hasn't responded?
Okay, I'm just going to keep calling him. I'm like, I don't want to miss out on this because he didn't respond and, we missed it. Shoot, this is the kind of stuff that drives me nuts. It's like We got to stay on top of this stuff. And if we take our eyes off it for a second, we get killed. Christopher, answer your phone.
Gabriel Group. To speak with Chris Gabriel, press 1. To speak with Andre Zerka, press 2. To speak.
Talk to Andre, see if he knows where Chris is.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Hey, Andre, it's Trent Kamerman. I've been working with Chris, and we're trying to get a hold of him. I've got a buyer that would like to walk his 4 properties. Can you help me find him?
Thanks. Please stay on the line. I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
That's the office line. Maybe I'm texting to the wrong thing. What's the number I have for him? I'm just thinking about it. Is 6055 at the end. Is that yours? Is that what you have?
No, mine ends in 2172.
That might be our problem. But we've been texting the wrong thing for this whole time.
But this is the number that I've been texting, that I've always had a response from him, is the number that I have.
Yep.
810
Hang on just
210.
1 second. Uh-huh.
What do you have?
All of it. 810210.
2172.
Okay, cool.
So he hasn't responded to that. So that's what I
And
texted him on. And said it was delivered, but you know.
Yep. Hold on just a second. What's is it Hubbard is the main one? I don't know. Like guys.
Yeah, I think it's 948 Hubbard 1126 Ossington.
Okay, so this number is the office. This isn't his text. Yeah, so we just gotta hammer this stuff.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Hey Chris, it's Trent Kamerman. My buyer would love to get over to those properties today.
Thanks. Please stay on the line. Hello?
Hey Chris, it's Trent. Do you have any time to show those properties today? My buyers would love to get over there.
Today,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think so.
Okay.
Need a little bit of a heads up.
No, I know they just called me, so I'm just trying to. In fact, I've been texting. Yeah, I've been texting you this morning, and I was texting your office, so that was my bad. I apologize. So
I could probably have someone go walk just one of them. We just need a key, but I can have them go to other ones that are boarded up and let them in.
oh, okay. There's no lockbox on anything?
No, they're all boarded.
I mean, is this something they can just, I mean, if they take a pry bar with them, they can get in or no?
Oh, they need a drill.
Oh, they do? Want me to send them over with the drill and let them know and see if they want to, and then.
One of my runners need them there.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let me reach out to him right now while we're on the phone.
Nick's coming over with Roy too, so we got 1, 2, 3.
Or do you? Yeah, there's 4 of them, so it's well, gosh darn it, where? There we go. Would tomorrow be better though? I'll just check with him.
I mean, it would. Yeah, I'm open tomorrow. If you want to do that, there's nothing on my schedule. I can send my guy there tomorrow.
Okay, I'm telling him tomorrow. Yeah, let's do tomorrow, just so you guys don't have to scramble.
I don't know if he just in. Well, you said he's local, right? So he's working there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's fine. He can. Because my guy can technically. Yeah, I just have to get the key for the one. But yeah, I mean, tomorrow would be probably better. I mean, I have a wide open schedule, so.
Okay.
Do you want to just do that?
I'm waiting for them to respond now. Hopefully I'm not texting them.
No, we have some time today. I can at least do those 3 or whatever one I don't have the key to. We just have to get the key and maybe do that one tomorrow. So
Okay, do you want to do a couple today?
we can do all 3, and then just the one that doesn't have the key,
Okay.
because you have to go get the key and then come back. So do you want to meet them at one of the properties first?
Yeah, let me check. I'm asking him right now. What time is good for you guys today?
In the next 30 minutes, I'll just have him head there. He's just doing estimates right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's like Hubbard and Addison or on. Let me get them for you.
Hubbard. I think Montana's the one we don't want. That one has a key. Other ones they just haven't boarded.
Okay.
So why don't we just meet at 948 Hubbard first?
At Hubbard, okay. Let me get a confirmation from them. I'll text you immediately once they tell me.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Let me know. Thank
Okay,
you.
later. Oh my gosh. So we've had the wrong number this whole time. Okay. Got it, Sean. Thanks. Is that Grace's number? All right, let's try to work this out. I got to change this number out for him. Sheesh. Christopher. Contact card. Edit. This is not his mobile. That was office. iPhone is the buyer's not calling. Let's see. This is the fun part of it, guys. You just gotta stay on everybody's butt the whole time.
Brad,
What?
could we subscribe to Zapier because it seems here that you're not in the pro subscription anymore. I thought this was already.
Yeah, I thought it was too. It's probably that stupid credit card that got switched.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What is it a month?
It's 20.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And just to be clear with you though, so how the automation would flow is that my plan is to create a list per month, like yeah, and under the month there's a card for an everyday life, like a new card for today, a new card for tomorrow.
I get it.
Wait, what do you think?
Wait, and then a new card for the day after tomorrow?
Oh no, it's like one card per day under a
I get
list.
it. I'm teasing you, Kate.
Yeah, okay.
You're like, there's one for today and then one for tomorrow. And then I'm like,
Yeah, one card per day.
yeah, I think that'll be cool because that way, yeah, because I wanna that would help a ton. And that would take her Slack message would go right into there. Because I know it's
Yeah.
easier for her to add into Slack.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I added Chris's cell phone to the Trello that we've been trying to get a hold of. Somehow that got in wrong, but well, we changed it up, so we're good. And now Jerry's not talking, so I'm going to call Jerry. Let's call Jerry. Why? Okay, let's see what Jerry's up to. Jerry.
Plus 1-810-201-6055.
Okay, what is this? $86.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been.
Of course he does. Let's call Kay. Well, that's not working either. Okay. Now nobody's answering. Let's see. Sorry, guys, this is boring, but this is the way we get this done. So I'm going to set up a new text message with us, with Sharon, with Eva, iPhone, and with Chris. With okay, try to get this guy over there. I don't know what else I can do. I wish we'd got this about 3 hours ago. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Okay, so I told them that they're free all day tomorrow. So, or Chris is free all day tomorrow. So, well, all righty. Okay, let's see if they respond to that. Okay. Yeah, so let's go and find your people in Hilo. Okay, and I just would need a phone number. Oh, here it is. Okay. Did you have the phone number or no? Steven?
Yeah, I put it in the chat. I was just trying to communicate through that so I don't overtalk.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just when somebody calls, I have to focus on the realtor or the buyer that's talking to me. Sorry about that. I apologize.
No, I feel like it's safer if I just stay in chat.
Okay, I will send them a quick phone call. What's their name?
Sonia. It's on the listing. You have the cash offers, or do you want me to send them over?
Hold on, when I'm on the phone, just don't talk, okay? Here, let me try it again. Because then I can't hear her, and then she hears you, and it's all confusing. Does that make sense? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how are you? I'm calling about 112792. That's a horrible way to do all that. 112792. That whatever that is. Steven has been talking to you, and he asked me to give you a call because he's in meetings for the rest of the day, and so I just I would love to follow up on everything. Is there any questions that I can answer for you?
Yeah, so we basically had a question about the owner financing terms. He just gave us the down payment and the monthly.
Correct.
Like no interest rate or
Yeah, so and we're thinking at your asking price of 295. I mean, what were you expecting interest rate wise?
we're thinking 6%.
Okay, and so we can kind of get that. Yeah, let me see. Okay, so 6%, and then are you good with 10 years on that?
We'd rather do 5 if
It's hard to do 5 just because, especially with a property like this, because it's not going to appreciate a ton. But we're looking at you think for septic it's going to be about 20,000 to put in bathrooms. Okay. It's a really cool property. It's really fun to kind of dream here.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll probably I think my husband is leaning more. We're the owners too.
Oh, okay. Oh, perfect.
And I'm the listing agent with my broker. So yeah, all the contracts would have to go through them
Oh, it would?
once
Does,
we agree.
but then you'd have to pay your broker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
it would come out of the sale.
Well, let me throw this out at you. What if we overpaid for it and we went 310 with a no interest rate, and if we could go like 7 years, would that be something that'd be interesting?
I'm sorry, somebody.
No problem. Tell them
Repeat that.
Tell them to pipe down, first of all. No, I'm kidding. What if we were to offer you over your asking for 310,000? And if we could incentivize you to take 7 years on the balloon, and we'll add the interest rate into that extra 15,000. Would that work?
Okay. Possibly. I'd have to. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do your numbers and everything. But it's a cool place. I just have you guys been doing a lot of Airbnb with the volcano doing its thing?
Yeah, we're actually very booked this month.
And who or do you guys do it yourselves? Did I lose you? Hello? I think I lost you. That was weird. That's try it again. Oh, geez, why does he keep doing this?
Hello.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
I'm up now. I don't.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were on Wi-Fi. I thought maybe that would be easier.
Yeah. My car was blocked into the Bluetooth.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay, I get
Oh
it.
my gosh. Yeah, we got like work going on here.
Okay, you're a mess, you know?
So 310, but the down payment, is that the best you can do?
What were you guys thinking?
50K.
50. Okay, let me look at that. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Yeah, so you would want, I can't go that high. Okay.
We can just talk about the cash offer then. Have you on speaker now. I'll have Reese here.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So with the cash, 255 you're out off.
Yeah, we're thinking 255 because of just, I mean, we would like to put in some kind of a, a cesspool or whatever it is in. I'm not super familiar. I mean, I've got something like that in Ohio because we have a house in the sticks there, but yeah. But you're thinking, did you already get a quote for 20 grand on that, or is that just an estimate?
That's just an estimate, like the island prices. It's all the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because it's very, very cool. And then what are you renting out each unit for? I think you said about 1,200.
Yeah, when we do have it rented, but we use the platform called Hip Camp for vacation rentals.
Oh,
and those
okay.
go about $100 a night.
Oh, that's cool. So it allows people to get in there and stay a little rustic.
Yeah, they they're not very demanding like Airbnb clients would be.
Yeah, for sure.
Friends use that platform and they're always complaining about the guests being horrible. So at least like if you check our reviews, it's always been.
Well, I mean, because this is basically set up as camping, but just more glamping than camping. And so if you go into knowing that, I think it's 10 times more fun to do something like this than go stay at the Marriott, Okay. And then now if you sell it, are you selling everything with it, or is it going to be not furnished and all that stuff?
No, we're gonna leave everything there.
You are? Okay.
Mhm.
Because that maybe then I like that it's called Hip Camp.
Yeah.
I'll,
When we're done.
I'll Google it. You're so awesome. Thank you so much.
I think we call it Lava Rock Camp.
Lava Rock. Okay. Cool.
Lava Rock, all one word. Yeah. Camp.
Okay. And so you're thinking the cash offer is a little bit closer to what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, quit being so honest. I love that. I know, I could tell. Holy moly, that's awesome.
I'm looking at it like, yo, I like what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this way, I feel, I'm helping you guys out, on a good start too.
Yeah, no, and that would be awesome because it's so cool. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. Hey, but can you guarantee that it won't rain ever? Can you do that? That's okay. That's our only stipulation, really. It's just no rain. Oh, it is. Okay. You're like, no rain, no shower. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Well, yeah, let me get everything put together and I'll send you an official offer, but we have to go through your broker, right? That's part of it. Okay. Is he taking a ton of money from you or no? Because I won't have a buyer's agent or anything.
Oh, no, it's not outrageous.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I
It
just
protects all of us, keeps
Yeah.
the title clear and
I love all that.
so.
Okay, terrific. Well, thank you so much. And yeah, no, this is very, very cool.
I want to thank you again because I was going to tell somebody because we had another person, right? He's dragging his feet.
Yeah, he's been sending us an offer for 2 days and we still haven't seen it.
Oh,
So,
geez. Okay. Well, I need to run somebody by there at some point for inspection. So I will. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And so he's over in Mililani, and so he'd have to come over, but
from Oahu.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, this is super cool.
Cool. You can come by. You can stay there. He don't need a place to stay.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. That's well, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for taking the call. And don't let me know what's going on with the other guy because I don't want to step on toes.
No, yeah.
Okay.
We're just gonna let him know. Hey, we get ready to accept this offer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's really cool guy. He started out. We're real good friends now, by the way.
Oh, good.
With him, yeah, because it's just some other. As we were talking, there's other events that he's interested in
So we'll probably be doing different projects with him.
Yeah.
If this one doesn't pan out.
Oh, good. Okay, cool.
Yeah. No hard feelings.
Okay, perfect. And is there anything major besides the septic or the you called it a cesspool, and I love that. Is there anything else besides that I need to know about?
If I was to buy it now, I would probably put that in.
Okay. Okay. No, that's cool.
Pretty well. The solar is great. You can upgrade that too. We have a solar guy.
Okay.
You can go through.
That's
the one that installed all the systems.
Yeah, he installed everything. He has a new system out now where, because our system, it won't run, washer, dryer.
Heavy
stuff,
load.
Heavy load like
Appliances.
that. And all you have to do is just change one piece of equipment.
Oh, okay. And then it'll increase the amperage.
Well, the option of hooking up to the grid if you wanted to go that way.
Oh, it does have.
Just use
Okay.
solar.
That's what I was going to ask. There's no generator or anything.
Yeah, we got 2 generators over there.
Oh, as a backup as well?
Yeah, to the solar. But if you wanted to hook up to the main power,
Okay.
the electric company,
And that's
If you want
available.
to hook up to the electric, it's only going to cost you like
a couple $1,000s. They have to bring in the
$2,500.
Well, that's just a rough quote. They have to bring in the pole, but it's right on the street, so they don't.
Oh yeah, no, I see it. I see it in the wide shot. So it's out by the gate.
Yeah, and we have high-speed internet. That's the only thing that's on grid.
And that's
Everything
cool.
else is off grid. Yeah.
Okay. No, really, really, really interesting place. How long have you guys had it?
We're going on 6 years now.
Nice. That's amazing. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everything that you've told me. All right. I'll text it. My name's Trent. My last name's Kamerman, so it's kind of like a photographer, kind of easy to remember.
Sounds good.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, the electric cash offer, $255. Now we just got to see what it's really worth too. So we still got some homework because this is a hard one to do. Hang on just 1 second. So I just got a okay, so what nice people. Oh, what's up, Sharon?
Chris said that his guy was on his way over there, but that was about a half hour ago. Did
He
we
shouldn't
ever get
be.
a guess from Jerry?
No, I talked to Chris and said just do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay, because he texted me and said that.
No,
I talked to him. On his way over. I heard you talking to him, but then I thought maybe.
No, tell him not to send anybody because he said tomorrow would be better.
Okay. He said he's heading there. Well, that was like half hour ago. Okay.
Well, yeah, call him off because my guys haven't responded at all. Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of them. I think they're getting frustrated.
Yes,
yeah, I've been trying since 10:30 my time. So.
Oh, you haven't talked to him this morning at all?
10:30 my time. So right after I realized that they were reaching out and my end nobody responded. So so I don't know. I don't know if they're just off to something else or
maybe he got upset about not being able to.
I don't know. I hope not, because that could I don't want it to kill the deal. But they have to get in there. They need to see what they're buying for sure, even though we've got all the pictures now. So they saw the pictures and they're still good with going and looking at it. So we should be good. I'm always, I like to make sure I respond to people immediately on things just so we don't keep them waiting. we're in this is a service company, you know, it's like this whole business is a service business. And so
Right.
we gotta get going on that. Okay. So with that said, okay, so Stephen, your Hawaii thing, they're gonna accept your contract at 255. So they were asking 295, so you got a solid discount. Now we just got to find the right buyer. That's the hard part. So they're willing to go to what do we say? 255, right? Yeah. So are you there, Stephen, or no?
In chat and hear you.
Okay. So did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was there the whole time.
Okay, cool. So yeah, so it's time to if you want to get this under contract, then we'll have 15 days to sell it.
Definitely. Would we start the JV contract, like sign that over? How do we do that?
Yeah, I'll send you a JV right now. And then yeah, if we get their contract signed and then just do our very best to sell it.
So in school, you have two different ones now, right?
I'm not sure. Let me what two different JV contracts?
It looked like it. If I'm not,
Let me check.
if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I feel like you updated multiple.
So the
Anyone else
JV
knows?
agreement, JV, okay, so one's a template. That's our 50/50 template. If you guys wanted it for you guys, well, let's see. Nope, that's for me. I don't know what that one's doing in there. That's our old one.
Okay, so that one's invalid.
Yeah, I don't use that one anymore.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, so just the other one is perfect. There we go. Typeform. Yeah, if you go into the Typeform one, it'll walk you through the whole process.
All
You'll
right.
just see how it comes up, and it just you hit start, and then you add in
Yeah,
all information.
I didn't know. Good thing.
Yeah,
I saw
no
that
problem.
other one.
Yep, that was confusing. I apologize for that. All right, cool. So yeah, let's get that JV going, and then we'll get a contract put together, send it over to them, get them to sign it. We'll have 15 business days to do an inspection. And in that time is when we're going to do our best to sell this.
All right, I got a guy in mind already.
Let's call him immediately. Yeah, let's get somebody.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I gotta send this off first.
Okay.
Pause
perfect.
and go. Pause and go.
Okay. Yeah, give him a call today. Don't hesitate.
Right.
And just tell him that you got it under contract for, I would say it all depends what you want to make on it, but they're online for $295, and so you can definitely say you got it for $280, because that's a $15,000 discount off of what they asked for. See what happens.
So pitch in buyers, Hawaii, 3 cabins for $280.
$280, yep.
Amazing. Got
Or you
it.
can even say, yeah, $280, $279. $279 sounds even better. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, 20 off.
Yeah. No, well, $279 is not, but that's, yeah, it's 16 off.
In my math head,
Okay,
that's why I
well,
don't
yeah,
do numbers.
I forgot about your math head.
Yeah, like I don't do numbers. I talk to people.
I got you. Perfect. Okay, so 279 is what we're gonna. So yeah, fill out that JV and call your guy immediately.
Yeah, if I had known though, like that 310 with 0 interest for 7 years, like how you started at 10, she wanted 5, and you met at 7. Like, if I knew that, like if I had that in the playbook going into a meeting like that, I could walk her into it, I think, but not first time at
Now
bat.
you got it. Now you
Yeah.
have it. That's the beauty. That's why we're doing it the way we're doing it in here. Is I want you guys to see the process, because it is something I can't teach it, because I can't say Well, and then she's going to say this, you know,
No,
it
yeah.
has
I
to
mean,
happen.
you
Yeah.
set the numbers apart to begin with. It's a chess move. You set them apart so you're meeting the middle. And
Yep.
from experience, you know they're going to go low because they want the most money as quickly as possible.
Yep. So it kind
All
of
right.
works.
Well, thank you again.
Absolutely, Steven.
I'll send that JD over and get to calling.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Thanks. All right. And I have somebody over there that I'm going to show this to. See if they can walk it for us. And it was Hip Camp is kind of a cool idea. Let's see. Search destinations, lava. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's see. I'm sending it to a couple different people. Yeah, Sharon, what's up? You're on mute, silly Willie. It's like me not sharing the screen.
Chris said that he just needs to know at least ahead of time to know when to get somebody over there.
100%. I totally agree.
He make his schedule the day before. So if he don't hear
Yep.
anything today, then he will schedule something else for tomorrow, and he won't be able to meet him over there tomorrow. So
Yep, I'm begging
I
him.
don't know what else to do. He said because someone has to meet him there. You know, I told him I understand perfectly because that would be me. He just dropped
Absolutely.
everything at the drop of a hat and said, "All right, I'm going now." Even though they should have lock boxes, that would make more sense. But
Yeah, I mean, but he's saying that they don't have lock boxes because there's no more. So you have to
Right.
drill it out. And so I don't know. It's driving me a little bit crazy that yeah, I'm super nervous that they were raring to go early and I could have
Right.
got them in there and my fault.
I don't even think so because if he had let you know yesterday, this is what he wanted to do. Because yesterday I texted you about what time, so I could let Chris
Yeah.
know ahead of time. And
I
then the
know.
guy didn't respond to you, so that's not your fault because he should have said, "I'll be there tomorrow by such and such time," and he didn't do that, which I
Yeah.
think is unprofessional.
Well, you know, they did. They sent us a text and my team missed it. And so
But that was today. He didn't text you yesterday.
no, that's fine. But I mean, I take responsibility for that because that's we just have to stay on top of things, especially when we're at the finish line.
Right.
So
Okay.
okay. All right.
Okay.
Thanks. Ingla, what's up?
You.
Ingla. Ingla.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I had a question about the wholesale atlas.
Okay.
I have the free version. So when I go on, I know it doesn't do much, but you said that it does let me go back there.
I don't think I don't think there is a free version of Wholesale Atlas.
Yeah, I do. I'm on.
What you've got is the Atlas.
No, it says the Wholesale Atlas, and it says underwriting, search, lead gen, and they let me enter.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I just don't have all of I don't have other features. I can just underwrite. So.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, so you can't search or lead gen. I got you. I forgot they did that. Yeah. So, yeah, and we've got a what is it, 25% off something. We got it for $60 for the first month if you want to check it out. I'll put the Marilyn will put the link in the email. But so what's your question? I can help you.
The debt service. When you get over to the right side on deal analysis, what is mine is defaulted with 7.5. So is yours. So leave it like that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just saying what potential interest rate you're going to get your loan at.
Okay.
So we always plan for it to be, higher. Again, if you did a hard money loan, it'd be 12%.
I got you. And then go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, and then when you scroll to the bottom, go down a little bit. I was using this to go all the way down. I was using this to see from what you've been saying all along, and then after we spoke yesterday, for the let me get my thoughts together. Okay, so when I find a property that I want to sell to another investor, we use Zillow, and it's the 1% rule, and that's a guideline. I know what you said, because sometimes the rents aren't as high as they could be for the neighborhood. So
okay, let me just make sure you get the right definition of the 1% rule. The 1% rule gets you on the phone with a realtor. It lets you know that this is going to cash flow. And it's usually cash flows, $60 or $20 or something. And it just gets there. We want to cash flow about $300 a month for it to be sellable.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 1% rule is just to get you on the phone.
Okay. And then when you go over to Atlas, okay, so then, well, that kind of answers my question. I thought you were going to Atlas to put it in to see if it was cash flow before you sent it over to your buyers. But if it's 1% and I put it in Rentcast and kind of do my due diligence, I can see that it rented that, even if it's lower, right? Because I saw one last night that was like I don't know where it was, I can't remember, but it was like $986. But when I went to Rentcast, it said $1,300, which meant it could be raised. So
right, but you always just because we like to we want to always keep it as low as possible. Just the lowest possible rent that you hear about is the one you want to use.
Oh, okay.
Because I'd much rather have a good surprise and not a bad surprise. So you get to the end and you're like, oh wait, the rents are only $900 and I figured it at $1,500. That's a $600 difference, and you'd like, ugh, that kills me. So like here, I'll give you an example. This is the one that we just called on. Okay, we know that it's $3,100 to get into it. Let's see. So our cash offer here was, we got it. They were asking $295.
Are you under the underwriting section?
I searched it just so I have all the other information.
Okay.
That way it gives me the property tax. I'm going to say insurance is $150 as well. It's not going to be that high, but I put that in there too. And so at $295, we're going to have rehab costs at some point, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. But we cash flow, or when it's rented out, they're getting $3,100, or they're potentially getting $100 a night per cabin. So $300 a night if, let's say, you have 20 nights or 10 nights, that would be $3,000. So it has to rent at least 10 nights to get to the $3,100. But $3,100 is its long-term rentals. So there's short-term rentals, which are nightly Airbnb, and there's long-term rental, which is month-to-month, or a lease that's a year-to-year. Okay, so for that one, they're renting for $3,100. Now we look at this in $295 with $3,100. That's around the 1% rule, right? We need it to be $2,950 in rents, and this is a little bit more, so that's good. So we go down here and we see that this one is incredible. It's 572 a month at their offer price. But we just got it locked up for, oops, not that one, 255. So 40,000 less. So it's going to cash flow almost $800. So we want this number to be as high as possible. That's the whole point.
Okay, got it. I got it.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, it totally makes sense. That
It
clears
makes
up.
it easier. Yeah, it's super simple.
Yeah, I thought I had to go in and figure out what the rents could possibly be so I could sell that to the buyer, because if it wasn't, but if I choose the ones that are in green that have the 1% already, not the ones in red, then I can automatically assume, or not assume, but I can kind of go forward with those because
Those are the ones, yeah, you can assume to call them. That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
So that's we set that up. So I want to get you guys on the phone as much as possible.
Okay.
That is the main thing. And I don't know if you've seen, but there's several times we're on the phone with them. We're either getting information about the area and we're understanding the area better, or we're getting another property that they said, hey, this one just came up and it's off market and you might like it better. You never know. And so I want a reason to call realtors as much as possible, and you can call about their property. And so if it's a 1%er, it's a reason to call. And so the more you call, the better off you're going to be, because you're marketing yourself basically, and you're getting to know people. We found buyers that way. We found so many different things just by calling.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, and two more questions.
Yeah.
I heard you say it earlier on the EMD. The EMD, the buyer sends the EMD to you, the person that you're assigning it to, that buyer, your investor.
So my buyer will send EMD to the escrow, to the transaction coordinator. And
Your
so it goes,
transaction coordinator.
what's that?
Your transaction coordinator, or
Yeah, so we have a transaction coordinator handling everything in the back end, and so we want that EMD to go right into escrow, and so that will be money that is used to pay off the cash or whatever it is at the end.
Okay, let me see if I'm clear. You told me yesterday. If a property's requiring, say, $1,000 for EMD, you told me to ask for 5, non-refundable. And so if he sent, so from that point, say you're my buyer, you're going to send that 5,000 to me, or are you sending it to escrow?
Escrow. Yeah, that's what escrow is. Yeah, escrow is a middleman that handles the money, basically.
Yeah, I totally got that. I just didn't know if it was different for these circumstances.
Yeah, no, that goes to escrow. So
how
what
do
I'm
you explain the 5 and the 1?
What's that?
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
How do you explain if the selling agent is only requiring 1, like if they tell me 1,000 for EMD and I ask for 5,
right?
What happens?
So EMD is earnest money deposited, but it's the whole point of it is to show how serious somebody is. Okay. Yeah. And so I'm serious, but I don't want to pay a lot in EMD. And so I say to the seller, we'll give you $1,000 in EMD. Okay. And then I go to the buyer and I want to make sure they're darn ready to go. I don't want them to be in wholesaler or any of that stuff. And I'm like, great, send me $5,000 and we're off to the races. I'm protected that way. So if the whole deal falls through, now I can pay off the $1,000 that I owe to the MD, and there's $4,000 left over from my time and my effort and everything.
But if it's sent directly to escrow, how do you get your 4 back?
Because the escrow knows who gets it if it defaults. That's part of the paperwork. EMD,
okay.
Yeah, EMD is returned to the person that's requested it.
Okay, got it.
That it rarely happens. I mean, it's when people, if they don't qualify for a loan or if they're being shady, that's when I would institute that. If they can't qualify for a loan, I'm going to return their EMD. I'm not going to be that guy.
Okay. So if I go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's it.
This is the last one, I promise.
No, keep going. It's great.
So if I'm not selling to fix and flip people, most of those are in my buy box, flip and fix, fix and flip guys. But
Right.
if I sell to guys that want to buy and hold, so they don't really want to go in and do a lot of work, if any at all. So do you call on rehabbed properties? And
Absolutely.
If
Yeah,
okay,
of
so
course.
if you do, how do you negotiate that price if it's already rehabbed and it's beautiful? You can't go in and kind of say, well, I'm going to take 30,000 off of here. Like
Sure,
what
you can. Absolutely, you can.
well, okay.
We're going back to the that part where you defeat yourself. You absolutely can.
Okay.
That's why when we go in, we say, "Hey, what's going on with this property? Why are you selling?" Oh, we just found out that we have to leave town. We've got a better job, and so we don't want to have to deal with this place anymore. It's not.
No, I'm talking like if another investor totally rehabbed it and it's
Yep,
ready to go.
I'm saying the investor, if the investor's, I'm out of town, I just want to get rid of this thing. I
Gotcha.
rehabbed it, I'm sick of it. You never know. You never know what it is.
Okay.
Most investors, and I'll be honest, most investors are going to be like, no, that's all. My price is my price, and that's it. You go, okay, thanks, hang up. But
Okay.
some investors might be like, hey, I've had this for 200 days. I thought I was going to sell. I'm paying monthly on this loan, and or a good example is I got a construction loan. It's maturing in 2 months. I got to get rid of this thing. I got to get out of it. And then you're like, okay, I'll take it for this. And they're like, okay, I'll make $5,000 on the whole thing, but I'm fine with it. And so it's a discounted price. So
Okay.
assume that there's going to be an issue. If there's no issue, just say thank you and have a nice day. And then, you're not going to get a discount.
Okay.
But
And then
there are some out there. I mean, I got a discount on one because the lady got a better job out of town. And she's like, I don't care what I'm losing on this. My new job pays me 5 times what I was making here. I just went out.
yeah.
And you're
And
like, great.
when I started in the fix and flip, start kind of moving in that direction, I knew it was beneficial to look for properties that were probably on the market, 90 days or longer. I mean, you can look at less, but they're
Absolutely.
always more, easier to negotiate with. Not easier, but
No, they have a reason.
yeah. And
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
is that the same thing with the rehab properties? Because
Yep.
okay,
Absolutely.
okay, because some of them like are on the market 3 days, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, just wait on those. That's fine.
Okay.
Unless you can get a great deal, you can try, but we're looking for motivation.
yeah. Okay, that's all I had. Thank you.
You're great.
Yep. Thank you so much.
Okay, take it easy.
Okay.
Steven, what's up?
Yeah, just from the contract in Hawaii, did you settle on 50-50 split on the closing costs, or buyer takes 100%?
50-50 on the closing costs? I don't think we've gotten to that point yet. We didn't, I don't think we even put that in there yet. It's more than likely going to be buyers going to pay for it because that's what I accidentally put that in the proposal that you sent over, right? So we'll stand by that.
Okay, so I'm filling out the questionnaire, so buyer 100%.
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Then
All
the
right.
buyer would cover the agent's commission?
No, never, ever. There's no agent
Okay.
here either, so we're okay. We're buying it from the seller, so there is no agent. The broker, I already asked, and she will pay the broker. That's her job. Okay.
All right, so last question, new
Yeah.
text term for me to learn. EMD do. What is the EMD?
EMD is
Estimate. Earn money, debt money down. Got it. Never mind.
Nope, that's not what it is. Want me to answer, or you want to guess?
No.
Okay.
I like guessing, but
okay.
but
Well,
no.
you can keep on going. Go ahead.
I'm fine. Sorry.
Earnest money deposited. And so earnest money is saying, oh, I really want this place. I'll deposit this much money. Okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to say, yeah, we want this, and we're willing to put $1,000 down to show you that we're ready to do that. We only put that $1,000 down after the inspection period. Okay. So in essence, we don't really put anything down because we're doing the inspection that whole time. But what we're really doing is trying to find a buyer. Make sense?
Correct. Yes.
So
that would be the
buyer,
15 days from today.
15 business days.
Oh. All right. Math again.
So 15 business days. We want as long as possible to get this thing going.
Okay. So to the 25th?
Yep, it could be. I'm today's the 4th. Yeah, so 15 business days.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are there any holidays in that? I think so.
You tell me.
Pretty sure. It feels like it. We're in
Valentine's
February.
Day doesn't count.
Oh.
I don't think there are, but you can. There might be federal holidays in there. Okay.
All right. So
what you got, Sharon?
President's Day, but that probably doesn't count for real.
It could, as long as the banks are closed, it counts. And I mean, luckily the government's back, but that's another thing. I mean, if the government shuts down, we shut down. We can't do anything. Can't do loans. You can't do anything. Okay, Stephen, you good?
So the earnest money down is the 15,000 down payment or deposit. Earnest money deposit.
Earnest money deposits. The we put it at 1,000, I think, right? But no, we said I messed that up, and no, I put it in as 1,000.
Okay, so I see. And then on
But
contract,
when it comes to the buyer, when you talk to your buyer, it's $5,000 for them. Okay. Because we want to make sure they're serious. We don't want to waste our time. And they don't get any, they get a lower inspection period. They can have 3 or 4 days. Because I don't want,
but ours would be ours run simultaneously with the
correct
EMD.
Simultaneously with the EMD. I don't know what you mean.
So like the inspection period would end when the earnest money deposit is due.
The earnest money deposited is due once we've decided we want to buy the place. Correct. At the end of the inspection period.
Which would be the same date.
Yeah, or before. If we've got a buyer and we want to do it earlier, we can.
I understand.
That's our drop dead date.
Okay, well, just to be clear, because I'm filling it out for you with the JV contract, because I've never done it before. So
yeah,
I'm making sure it was clear on your end and my end before I put it into your system, and it has to be redone.
Perfect. Did I answer it or no?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, cool. You like to scold me a lot, so I never know when.
It's how I am. In just
it's still scolding.
I'm blunt and indifferent. I got so many computer screens at my other job. It's just like, we're always on.
I don't know what a computer screen has to do with being polite.
It's just we're stuck in a cubicle. I'm just indifferent. Like I'd rather be outside at the Hawaii destination. Like I'm in a blizzard. You're in sunny California.
None of these things matter about being polite.
I feel like I'm polite.
Well, I get scolded a lot by you. It's not something that I like, but I mean, if that's who you are.
I apologize if it comes around like that. I don't mean it to be.
All right, cool. All right. So what else do we got? Did that all make sense?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just filling out. I don't want your end to end up clogged up with multiple tries at this.
Yeah, I know it well enough, and it comes to me, so I'll be good with it. You just push through it, and I think you'll do everything right.
Understood. Thank you. Copy.
All right. Thanks. Okay, Sharon, what's up?
We're just asking about. Remember the lady you talked to who had the 8 people had got together to do a fix and flip? Whatever happened with that?
The 8 people together to do a fix and flip.
I don't know who that was, but this lady you talked with, she had went in on the property with.
No, it fell apart. It totally fell apart. It was she had 3 partners.
It was 3, okay.
I got him a buyer. And then he changed all the original owner changed all the terms.
Oh,
And I
oh,
said,
okay.
well, we were supposed to do that. And okay. So yeah, it happens.
Okay. I thought
So-
about when you were talking to England, I remembered about that property, and I never heard that whatever happened with that. Okay. Just
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, they
too
changed
bad.
everything. It's too bad because you know, we could have saved the guy a lot of problems. He then was suing one of the guys and he wanted the money for the suing. And I'm like, no, that's not me. I'm just here trying to help out. It's not doing any of the
Right.
yeah, it was interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. That's all.
All righty.
If we don't hear from Jerry, I am gonna try to get somebody else to go out there.
Okay.
To take a look at it, because
Yeah, please. No, always
I don't
keep.
wanna be,
No. We want as
but yeah.
many. We want as many buyers out there as possible.
Okay.
So yeah, if you have somebody else, we never rely on the one buyer.
Okay.
We want to have plenty of buyers.
I will call her. Her name is Chris as well, so I'm gonna call her
Yeah,
now.
get her. Yeah, we're ready.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
And then you're gonna get more. Then you pull down 70% because you're bringing the buyer. That's
Okay.
why I want to
That'll work
motivate
too.
you guys. That's the whole point. Like, competition's always good. That's what we want to do. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. All right, guys. It is the witching hour.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's funny. The witch came out right when I said that. Okay. Thank you for today, guys. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have somebody walking our property. And I think, oh, look at Cedric is for Diane. Yes, my apologies. Delayed response. My team is currently reviewing agreements, fees, contracts. I'm waiting to hear back from them. At the latest, everything should be signed by tomorrow morning, Diane.
Whoa, so awesome.
Okay.
Go, Diane.
Nothing happens until the check's in
Thanks,
the mail,
Sharon.
or until
That's
you
right.
cash the check. So
I know, but
so
it's
cautious-
exciting.
cautiously optimistic is where we're at.
Yes, absolutely.
Good news. Hopefully.
Come
All
on,
right.
Trent. Now, don't put any bad juju there.
There's never
Let's stay
bad juju come.
positive.
I got no bad juju.
Good.
Okay, guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8, and hopefully we have even better news.
All righty.
Oh, wait, hold
Bye.
on. Wait, hold on. He has asked if he can see it after 5 p.m. He will be available. Oh, today or tomorrow. Okay, this is good news for you too, Sharon.
Yay, Sharon.
We got a response.
Awesome.
So maybe we can let Chris know then.
I know. We'll see in a second. I said today or tomorrow. Because if he's got a guy hanging tomorrow. Yeah, say after 5 p.m. tomorrow. If that's cool.
Says it's to Chris.
That's to Chris.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll text him now.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Awesome.
Woohoo! We're gonna stay tight.
We
until we get
females
this
are
one.
on fire.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
We're doing it.
Yes, we are.
I'm sorry. We females.
We females. That's right.
Sharon and I, excuse me, Trent, I'm sorry.
I'm on fire. Come on. I helped a little bit.
Yes,
Just a
you
little
sure
bit.
did.
Just a little bit.
Yes,
Just
yes,
a
you
little
did.
tiny bit.
Because women can't do it. Women can't do it without a man. I'm just saying. Kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hate me. Okay, let's see. Come on, Chris. I'm gonna send this to Chris too. So we're all on the same page. Where is he? Did a new one for them. Let me see. Where are they? No. Okay.
I just texted him, so we'll see.
I know. I'm going to do it too.
Cool.
Cedric, good. And this and Truman and and then Grace, we're gonna go over your properties tomorrow if you're still here. We're gonna try to figure that whole thing out. Jeez Louise, when was the last time I talked to Chris?
He's texting me now.
Okay, hooray.
I have the 3 dots on where he said between 5 and 6 we can do it. It was still start to get dark around 6, and there's no
Okay.
power in the houses. So does the guy realize that?
Bring
He should
a
know this.
flashlight.
A lantern. It's gonna be dark.
Okay, so 5 p.m. starting at Hubbard. Yeah, ask Chris, start at Hubbard. That's what he suggested today.
Okay.
What is it? 9:48, 9:48.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to do 3 properties before 6 before it gets dark.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Then let them worry about it.
And he said yes, starting at Hubbard.
Okay, cool. Okay. Woo! We've got it solved. Walk through
Hopefully.
tomorrow. Now he's got to love them, even though it looks
Yes.
like somebody killed somebody in there. But yeah, okay.
Well,
But
that one with the
boy,
red
I mean, I think the
he
bones
said
are good. The bones are really good. I mean, I was looking at them. When I was going through them, I think we're good.
Yeah, he said the one with the red spray paint because someone got in there, which is the reason why they boarded them up and they just vandalized it with the spray paint all through the walls. But that was all they did. And then that's when he boarded the rest of them up
Okay,
so
perfect.
that no one could get in there, squatters or whatever. So he
Squatters.
said he will be at Hubbard at 5.
Okay, and then I'm going to send. I don't know. I thought I put one together for all of us. I'll put a different one together again. Okay, good.
All right.
Way to go.
Cool beans.
Good stuff today, guys. We
Yes.
got one under contract in Hawaii, so that's sick.
Awesome.
Everybody's winning. Winners,
Yes.
winners, winners. Okay. I will talk to you guys tomorrow morning. See ya.
Sounds great. Have a
Bye,
good
guys.
one.
You too. See ya.
Take care.